Hey Google, turn off the living room lamp, please.
Okay, turning the living room lamp off.
Thanks for touching the cat ball for me. It's awful nice of you. Thank you for touching the cat ball again. Awesome of you. Hi everybody, welcome in. I'm just sending out shares real quick. Spirits are roaring and ready to go. They've been touching cat balls, REM pods, playing with the flashlight, K2 action, all while setting up. So hopefully they continue that enthusiasm for us. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up from where I was. Thanks for touching the K2. Can you make it go all the way to the red? All the way. I know you can do it. You can do it. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry guys, I gotta turn off TVs. Running a little late for the simple fact that I got a phone call, so sorry about that. Thanks for touching the K2. Hey Pat. Hey Gypsy, welcome in. Welcome in everybody. If you could do me a huge favor and share out the live to as many friends that are like-minded. And then thank you for the gifts. Wow. Thank you, Gypsy. I appreciate you. With that being said, if you can share it out to as many friends, so that way we can get this discussion going. The more people in here, the more energy we have, and hopefully the more spirits that we're willing to talk. We do have a very eager one. I did turn on my SB7. Thank you. I see you turning on that flashlight and making that K2 blink. With that being said, they're anxious. They love Friday nights. So, give me 1 second here. I'm trying to find what so last time they made it to where my speakers didn't work. And it appears they're playing that game again. So just bear with me here. It says it's connected for audio, so what the heck is the issue? Let's see. Let's try this. All right, they wrote it on. I want to make sure this is the one you want. You want necrophonic, right? If you want necrophonic, turn on the flashlight or touch a cat ball, or the K2 works too. But I'm only going to take that K2 if you go all the way to the red, because you've been flashing it like that already. So are we doing Transcend Theory? Are we doing necrophonic? Are we doing SB7? Are we doing Spirit Talker? Spirit Talker. Okay, we can do that. No problem. I can make that happen for you guys. No problem. Thank you so much for the gifts, guys, already. I appreciate all the love. That's really sweet of you. Bear with me here. I'm trying to get this speaker to work. All right. Thank you, honey. Can you turn off the flashlight for me now? So then that way we can get the Spirit Talker going and I'm not being blinded. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Philly. I see you. How are you? The first one that I mentioned was Transcend Theory, which honestly, I love using that one because it doesn't have a word database in it, right? So anything that they put through there, they actually have to spell, which, yep, thank you for turning that on. You see me, right? So anything that they put through there, they actually have to spell, which, yep, thank you for turning that on. You see me struggling with the laser grid light. All right, go ahead and turn that off, Sweet Pea. Thank you. I appreciate your help. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. How are you? Y'all having a wonderful Friday, I hope. Hey, Kim, welcome in, my dear. All right, thank you, Spirits. Appreciate you so much. So you'll all be happy to see that the background looks different. I got rid of those pattern curtains, and now I have a solid color. Should be less interference from the outside and less tricks with the mind as far as faces go. So now if we actually see something back there, yeah, I would think that it would be pretty much more legitimate than what it was in the past. So we're gonna hope that that works out for us better. Hey, Counter, Anthony. I don't know why I just tried to call you Counter. Absolutely. I'm glad you're here. Happy Friday. I hope you had a good day. Robinson. So they just said Robinson. Why is my speaker not working? This is going to irritate me. It's fully charged. So sorry, guys. Every time I start this, they always mess with this for some reason. So, Spirits, can you tell me, are you messing with this speaker or am I just a dodo today? Every day, really, anymore? No. Hey, Carrie, welcome in. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all the gifting already. They're not necessary, but they do help getting me out to the For You page. But what's even more important is those likes. So if you guys could just tip away on those screens, it's free, and it helps. Every 10,000 they'll push me out onto the For You page, and that those that are meant to be here will come. Stay. Okay, I'm not going anywhere yet. All right, why is the speaker not working? Hang on, guys. I gotta figure this out. It's gonna drive me bananas. Oh, really? Yeah, so it said Robinson, and then it said stay afterwards. Oh, really, Anthony? That's interesting. Hey, Ayers, welcome in. That's interesting, Anthony. I wonder why. All right, guys, just 1 second here. I'm trying to get this volume to work for me. According to this, it should be working, but it's not. And it's on. It says it's... I heard it ding. Sound, where are you? All right, hey, Spirits, could you do me a favor? Do you remember how we do the countdown with the flashlight? On how many spirits are here present? Do you remember how to do that drill? If so, can you turn on the flashlight to let me know that you remember? Can you be so kind to do that for us? That was me, guys, making that go off. Sorry. Okay, so if you remember, honestly, I don't care which thing you touch. You want to touch a cat ball, you want to touch anything, just let me know. But if it's the K2, I want more than just a little blip. I want it to go all the way to the red or yellow at least. That way I know it's not just a weird reading. And I seen you turning on the flashlight a moment ago, so I know you can do it. Remember, there's the red light up there too at the very top. If you touch that, you were messing with that a little while ago. Hey, Kiwi, darling. Hello. Welcome in. All right, I'm just trying to figure out this darn speaker. Last time I did this, I got it to work eventually. Honestly, I didn't do anything. It just started working on its own, so maybe I should do that again. I just want you guys to be able to hear what it's... System sound. Here we go. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I know it's kind of hard in the beginning, so I do appreciate you doing that. Remember, I have a power bank right here in front of me. Right down below the flashlight, there is a power grid. I want you to take as much energy you need from those two items. And when you're ready for me to do the countdown for how many spirits are here wanting to communicate, turn off the flashlight and I'll start the countdown. If you would be so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start with 1 and count my way up. When I get to the correct number of how many spirits are here, I would like you to turn on the flashlight on that number. Do you understand those instructions? If so, turn on the flashlight. If not, leave it off. I'm going to give him a little time to answer. It took him a minute. Well, that was a quick... I don't know what flash, but I seen a flash of some type. Was that the flashlight, guys, or was that the K2 that did that flash? Did you see it? So I'm trying to look at this and do that at the same time. Hey, Netflix, Brittany, welcome in. Steve, welcome in. Oh, that was the K2. Okay. So again, I'm going to count. I'm going to start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go up. I'm not going to do it that fast. And when I get to the correct number of how many spirits are here, okay, I would like you to turn on the flashlight for that correct number. Okay? Can you touch a cat ball to let me know you understand? That one right there that you were touching earlier? Give me a bone hand. You were doing just fine when we were setting up. Are you getting cold feet? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Go ahead and turn it off, sweetheart. And then I'll do the countdown right now as soon as you get it turned off. I do want you to grab energy. I'll give you about a half a minute after you turn it off to grab more energy, okay? Thank you for communicating. I appreciate you. All right, I don't know what's going on with this one. Yeah, I get it. Ooh, we're a funny crowd, aren't we? Turn it all the way off, sweetheart. And when you do, I'll start the countdown. Thanks for the blip on the K2. Appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to turn the speaker back on. So the speaker's working. For some reason, it's acting like it can't connect. So now it's saying it's connected. Let's give this a go. Please work. All right, thank you for turning it off. Here we go. 1. Oop. Nope, remember the flashlight, not the music box. So is there one spirit here that wants to communicate? If so, turn on the flashlight. Is there 2 spirits? I see the K2 blipping, but I remember it's got to be the flashlight. Is there 3 spirits? Remember, we're doing the flashlight, not the K2. Is there 4? Ooh, that one went all the way almost to the red. Is there 5 spirits? Ooh, to the yellow. Is there 6 spirits? Is there more than 6 spirits here? If so, turn on the flashlight. Yes. Okay. Just checking. Just wanted to make sure. Go ahead and turn it off, Sweet Pea, and I'll continue from 6. Thank you so much. Turn it all the way off, sweetheart. I know it takes energy. Remember, right here and right below, you can get energy from the power grid and the power bank. Oh, I know. Anthony, honestly, there's usually way more than that. But I kind of figured we were going to have a crowd today because when I was setting up, everything was going off during setup. Now they're acting shy like they don't know how to use the equipment. Go ahead and turn off the flashlight, sweetheart, and I'll continue. Thank you for waiting for me, though. I know I'm a blabber, so. Thank you for the share, Sweet Pea. Appreciate you. Thank you all for tapping. I see you all tapping. That's me, guys. That's me making that music box go off. Thank you for turning that off. All right. So we ended at 6, and you said there's more than 6. So let's go to the next number. Remember to get your energy from the power grid or the power bank. So here we go. Is there 7 spirits here? Is there 8? Is there 9?
I had an accident.
You had an accident? Gosh, my speaker's not working again. What is going on? Okay. And I got the name Jordan before that, guys. I'm sorry you can't hear that, and that's me moving that. Sorry. All right. Oh. 9 of you? All right, turn that off. I want to confirm that. I don't know if that was to the name Jordan or to the number, so go ahead and turn that off, please, Sweet Pea. Anthony says, hello, spirits. Hey, Ricky. How are you? Thank you for the heart. Me, appreciate you. Thank you all for the gifts, the love. Most importantly, thanks for coming in and just hanging out with us. Remember, this is an interactive live. No question is silly in my mind as long as we're being respectful. All right, go ahead and turn it off, Sweet Pea. Thank you. Get yourself some energy. Thank you, Philly, for the likes. Airs, appreciate you as well. Anthony, I'm going to tell you something. It's been a weird day. Actually, I noticed at midnight there was kind of like this weird energy shift. I don't know what, but there was. Melissa says, hello, spirits. Can you feel us? Yeah, I can feel you. I don't know why this isn't working. It's weirding me out. All right. Yeah, I will Kiwi here in a second as soon as I establish this. All right, so did you say there's 9 spirits? Is that what the flashlight turning on was? Is there 9 spirits here? If so, turn on the flashlight. If not, leave it off and I'll continue counting from that number. So if there's 9 spirits here, turn on the flashlight, sweetie. Pretty please. Yes. Okay, perfect. So that is a confirmation, as you know, that they did turn on the flashlight when I got to 9 the first time. I did request them to turn that off, and I asked, and they just confirmed. So thank you so much. Appreciate the communication. 9 of you today. That's a decent number, but it's not as much as usual, and that's cool. And that might make our communication a little better. Go ahead and turn that off, Sweet Pea. You're stuck here. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Okie doke. Okay, so when I had the SB7 on earlier, there was a really loud hello. It was very clear. And I'm pretty sure I know who that person was. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So when I turn on the SB7 later, if you could do me a favor, Sweet Pea, and say your name out loud, I'm not going to say it until later. If you can do that for me, can you turn off the flashlight? Thank you. Appreciate that. So we'll do that in a little bit, okay? Because my speaker's not working. We may do the SB7 anyways, but we'll just kind of fill it out for now. I did bring you guys some Jack and Coke. It's out in my car. I'll have to run and get it later. Do you want some Jack and Coke in a little while? Turn on the flashlight for me. Or you can make the K2 go all the way to the red. But Jack and Coke, you have to do the red. I just heard the name Harriet. Not sure who that is. I don't know a Harriet. But I do have a portal here, so could be randoms as well. Thank you for the shares, Melissa. Appreciate you, darling. All right. So, you're not ready for the Jack and Coke yet. That's cool. That's fine with me. That means, oh, you are? Dang it. Now I have to go out in the cold. What song is that, Anthony? Oh, thank you, Melissa. Appreciate you too, darling. If they don't, I do, Ricky. Me too. I might actually steal some from them tonight. I don't know. Okay, Sweet Pea, I'll go get the Jack and a Coke. Give me about 15 minutes, okay? All right, so bring me the skyline. I see Mara asking a bunch of questions I think I might have missed when I was trying to fix my speaker, what they're speaking of. Sound of Silence, not the remake. Okay. I love that song, by the way. It's a good song. So it's not by Five Finger Death Punch, it's the original, right? Is that what you're talking about, Anthony? Thank you for turning that off, Sweet Pea. And thanks for giving me time to...
Destruction.
Destruction? Nah, not today. Sorry. My quota's filled for that. We used to play oldies all the time. I think that's... Aw. Okay. Nice. Very cool. All right, so spirits, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the SB7, guys, so they have a way to talk to us since the speaker's not working. So watch your ears. It might be a little loud in the beginning. Sorry. Let me know if it gets too loud, though. I will adjust it. Hi, Deborah. Welcome in, darling. Hi. Thank you for saying hello. Yep, I see. So, earlier I asked if the person that came through and said hello really loud was somebody that I know. And you said you'd be willing to say the name over the SB7. You're there? Okay. Can you tell me what your name is then? Remember, guys, if you hear anything over the speaker, feel free to type it in chat, because I do miss it at times. I'm an old lady. My hearing isn't great. Hey, Sassy. Welcome in. All right, can you come and speak really loud into this box? How can we help? I don't know. Do I need help with something? All right, so Kiwi wanted me to ask if her friend is present. Hey. If Kiwi's friend's here, and I know your name and I don't want to say it because I want you to say it. If you're here, can you tell us you are or touch something up there? Kate, you just went to yellow. I just heard a hello, Kiwi, and it was a female. Can you tell us your name, darling? Yeah, they asked me how they could help. Oh, man. After that last live, Anthony, I got an email. Hey, Sergio. You heard her? Okay. Good. I'm glad. Guys, is this too loud for your ears? Do you need me to turn it down a little bit? Or is it good? Thank you for touching the K2. Lydia. A lot of radio bleep room. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. All right. So, can you tell me that name now? It's the nicotine. Come say it nicely, clearly, and loud like you did the hello earlier. I heard somebody, but it wasn't very loud. Hey, Julie. Welcome in, honey. Come talk into this box right here. Oh, we're here. Okay. Who's we're? It just said Angel Hierarchy on Spirit Talker. It's me? Okay, I'm good, Sergio. How are you? Probably. Do you want me to go get the Jack and Coke now? Is that what you're saying? that was a bunch of. If I've heard dog barks, I hear them on occasion, but I do have neighbors with dogs, so I don't know if it's theirs or not. Julie says, hi, Spirit. No, it doesn't always blink, Melissa. That's actually the K2 meter. So that's actually a spirit that's near that, and that's why it's flickering. And once it goes to the different colors, that means they're actually touching it. 3 or 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the flashlight. So you do want me to go get the jack and a cat ball for the jack. All right, y'all. Y'all want to talk to them and see if they'll interact with you while I go run and get their Jack and Coke out of my car? I'd appreciate it. I'll be right back. Oh no, you're fine. It's probably because of the lighting. Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to go get them their drink. I don't want to get banana. I gotta put it in another cup. Alright, and do this. Do you want it on the rocks or do you want it just with a little bit of Coke and some Jack? Which one? Do you want the rocks? So turn something on for me. Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, no problem. Thank you for your advantage. hear you. Alright, here it comes. Want some music? Okay, well hold up on the music. Alright, this is me that's going to make things go off. There you go. We'll do some music in a minute though, okay? I get copyrighted every time. Turn off the flashlight, Sweetie. Cool, Anthony. Looks like they heard you went with it. Shall you do something? Sure, go ahead. What are you gonna do? Hey Scott, welcome in. Hi Matt. Alright everybody, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. All the gifts. Most importantly, just thanks for hanging out with me on your Friday night. Take a right. Can't really go far if I'm taking a right. Ooh, they just said a town near me. Yeah, so you guys would be so proud of me. Look at this. I'm so proud of myself. See the curtains? They're gone, y'all. They're gone. Got new ones up there. Should no longer be any mistakes if we see anything. So, all right, Sweet Pea, are you ready to communicate? I want you to come right through this box and talk to me, please. Remember to get your energy from down there. Can you come say hello? All right, so hello. That was very light. Don't notice anything but green lights. Is it better if I do this? Hang on. Hang on, I got something that we can do instead. Hang on, I got something that we can do instead. Is that a little better? You're having a flashback? Like deja vu? Alright, so I don't know if you said that name while I was walking out getting you the jack, but I didn't hear what he said. They always talk when I talk. They're like, shut up, lady. Yeah, it's the red light district right now. Yes? Okay, so what was the name then? Turn it off. Hard to hear them? Yeah, sometimes it is. Takes a lot of energy to use this. You're here? Okay. What's your name? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping it stays that way, Anthony. It's been a little wild the last few times. I'm going to try something else. So I'm going to turn off the SP7. Give me a second. Spirits, be right with you. I'm going to try something different. I don't know why this speaker isn't working. It's actually starting to tick me off. They did this to me last time and then it started working halfway through. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, it requires that white noise sometimes to get it to come through. If I had a portal still, which I don't, I broke it, it would be a little bit easier. Or if I got a different type of spirit box, but we need a part-time job for all those things. on top of the full time. All right, so let's try this. See if the speaker will work through this. Still no speaker. What's going on? This is gonna irritate me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is that Jack what the doctor ordered or what? All right. Yeah, it's a JBL. It's annoying the crap out of me. I need to get a different one. It's the JBL Go with the hook on it. You know which one I'm talking about? And this did this to me last time, but then it started working. So I don't know. I don't know what. So if this is hard for you to hear too, guys, I could always attach. Actually, I could actually do. I know what I can do.
Bluetooth already open. Waiting for Bluetooth connection.
You do that. All right.
Bluetooth connected.
Awesome. So we're going to use this one then and see if we get what we need to get. So let me know if you can't hear it for any reason. What is going on? Different speaker. All right. But it's not going through the speaker again. But you heard it say it was on. What the hell? What are they doing to me? Y'all are trying to make me feel crazy, aren't you? I mean, it's not like you have to do much, but... It doesn't even sound loud. Hang on, spirits. They just said Carly. But you wouldn't know that because you can't hear that. Okay, hang on here. What are y'all doing to me? Sound. Pull up. Okay. No, I don't need that. But I do need that, so thank you. Thank you. I know. It's frustrating me too. I wanted to give them a break from the SB7, but this is not working for some reason on either speaker. All right. Keep talking to spirits, guys. See if they'll interact with you while I try to figure this out for us. If you would be so kind. Keep their attention going. All right, what is going on? Okay, so sound. Touch it. All right, so thanks for turning that off. Ooh. Hi, Jeanette. Welcome in. Yeah, I think they are, guys, because you heard it say that it was connected. Both of them were loud and they said they were connected, but they are not allowing sound to come through. Two separate speakers, which is crazy because when the SB7 was going, that was the one speaker. Ay, 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 ay. All right, spirits, are you messing with my speakers? If you are, can you quit so we can actually hear you? Would you be willing to stop? Can you let me know you're going to stop by turning on the flashlight or something? That way I can quit screwing around with this and trying to figure it out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you allow it to work now, please? They said your name? You heard a no, but then they turned on the flashlight. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I just did that, Melissa, actually, before I did the second one. I don't know. It's tripping me out though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reboot the Dumafachi. So just one sec. All right. In the meantime, while that's doing that. All right, spirits. You said there was 9 of you. Is there still 9 of you? There's still 9 of you. Touch something up there on the table for me. Anything and everything. You asked them a question. What was the question, Anthony? And did they answer? K2 is going all the way up to the yellow. Okay. So there's still 9 of you?
Disconnected.
If you had a karmic trial coming soon, and that's when the flashlight came on. It is so quiet in here. I don't know if I like it. Yeah? Awesome. All right, you have some Jack up there. Yeah, that went to the red, didn't it? Yep. You like the Jack. I see you, sweetheart. Thanks. Glad you like it. Yep, and a flashlight. If you do a cat ball too, I'll bring you Jack next week too.
Bluetooth connected.
Touch the cat ball right there by the Jack. Or do you want something else next week? You want a little bit more variety? So I know I've been doing the same thing over and over again. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's very kind of you. You don't have to do that though, I promise. But I appreciate it. I'm just happy you're all here. Now there's a million other choices, so thanks for hanging with me. And my non-functioning speakers and the patience you guys are showing. All right. Now, let's see if this works now. So I rebooted everything. Turn off the flashlight, sweet pea, please. It's working. So I rebooted it and it worked. So thanks for flashing that K2. All right. I don't know why they took the blame for it when it wasn't even their fault. But okay. Hello. Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate it. Thank you all. All right, so anything that you guys hear, I tend to miss a lot because I'm trying to pay attention to several things at once. Feel free to push that into the chat for me so I can, me too, I love Necrophonic. That's what they actually voted for earlier, but because I couldn't get it to work. Yep, okay. So Necrophonic is on now. Are you happy? Now, can you say that name that you said you would say? Oh, I just realized I don't have reverb on and that's going to make it difficult. Okay, there we go. That wasn't very nice. After all the work I went through for everybody to hear you, that's what you're going to say to me? Well then. I just heard Ed. Ed? Is that you, Ed? If that's you, Ed, can you confirm by touching something up on the desk? Ew? What's ew? Yeah, go ahead, Anthony. Request and I'll let you know. I just heard someone say quiet. I just heard your name, Anthony. Okay, hang on, Anthony. Let's see if I can bring you up. All my stuff is dripping out, so who knows? Oh, yep, there you go. Hey, fireflies. Thank you for the likes. Ed, I heard you. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Spirit. Just want to say hi. Spirit, my energy's a little off today. It's been a very shocking day.
You just said why. Earlier.
Yeah, about 3 hours ago. Somebody I hadn't talked to in 3 years just made their presence known, and I'm wondering if it's a karmic trial.
I just heard someone whispering about don't tell Carly. Secrets, you can't hold them forever.
Spirit, I'm pretty sure you're aware of the situation. You're
If it's, is it Scorpio energy?
Yep.
Yeah.
She is crawling all over me right now.
Wow.
I haven't talked to this particular psychic in about 3 years. She's a childhood friend, or was. And then she ghosted me and said a lot of impolite things to me. Now she's coming back.
Yeah, there you go. Melissa, see that, Anthony?
Oh, I know what her name is. I've known her since I was a kid.
Kiwi. You're one of the exceptions, girl.
Kiwi, I'm not targeting Scorpios in particular. It's just this one. She said some really extremely harsh things about my kid.
I mean, I have Scorpios. Like, actually, one of my longest best friends is a Scorpio. Like, we've been best friends for over 30 years.
For me, with Scorpios, I've only met October Scorpios. I've never met a November Scorpio, but their personalities are completely different.
They are. And I'm telling you, November ones are my nemesis. I can't do it.
See, this October's, I don't know, because I can only keep a friendship going with the Scorpio for about 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what it is. It's just it's something to do with the polarities.
Music box, and it's not me. Anna K too. All right, guys. So there is one thing that I do want to do today.
And the flashlight. They're all going
flashlight. Yeah, there's according to them, there's only 9 of them, but they're a very.
I'm picking up a lot more than that.
I am too, to be honest with you. But there's only 9
in particular. I don't know why, but I feel like I know them, and I don't know why.
So there is one in particular that I know as well. When I was setting up, he came through on the spirit box very loud and clear. I knew exactly who it was once he did it. And I'm trying to get him to tell me his name. It's funny. Why is it funny? But if he says the name, I'll confirm it.
Spirit.
Ooh, it's Capital. Yep.
Dude, your shrine is lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Right? That's funny because I asked them, hey, spirits, do you want a miniature Christmas tree up there? Up on the shrine? I just heard him say yes. I'll get you a miniature Christmas tree if you want one. I asked earlier. They said yes.
Spirit, can I ask you a question?
They said yes. Okay, turn off the flashlight, baby. He said what?
In my situation, what would you do?
Are you speaking to spirits?
Yeah.
Okay, so spirits in, he just, what did he say is what he asked. So say it again, Anthony.
Should I allow her a second chance?
So, Spirit, Anthony is asking the Scorpio that just contacted him today, is he supposed to give her a second chance? Yes or no? It just said friend.
Yeah, she was a friend at one point.
Get out. Something bad will happen soon. They said that in a whisper voice.
What was that wind?
Remember, Anthony, I will post this on YouTube tonight. So if there's things that we don't hear very well, you can always go back and re-listen if you need to.
Yeah, something bad is going to happen. I kind of know what it is. I got a download about it, and I have to choose to save her or let her get hit with karma.
Oh my, okay.
That's what my guy told me in my dream. I have to choose to either serve karma or save her from her karma.
Gotcha. Well, unfortunately, we can't save them all. Sometimes they have to do some of the work too.
Yeah, one of my guys loves to use the term, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. It's still free will.
It is. What was the wind noise? I didn't hear it, so I'm not sure.
I heard it very clearly. When the one thing came in, I heard like a whistle. It was kind of like a whistling wind through the trees.
Really? I'll have to
that
check
came
that out.
from your box.
Oh, I didn't hear that, but that's okay. Cool. Thanks for clarifying. That's me moving the camera, guys. I'm trying to get it to do something. All right, so spirits, I have a question for you. Anthony, I'm going to ask them about the futuristic stuff because I was meaning to do that last week and then it turned south on us.
Yeah.
All right, so spirits, turn off the flashlight for me, please. I have an important question that I want you to answer truthfully. Thank you for the K2 blip. Turn it all the way off, sweet pea. That noise right there, is that what you guys heard?
I heard one of the spirits just say moth. And considering my spiritual studies, the moth means witch.
No, okay. Gotcha. All right, so spirits, I have to ask you a question. The last couple of weeks, you've been doing a lot of futuristic stuff and information that's been coming through. So can you tell me, are some of you from the future? If any one of you are from the future, turn on anything on that desk up there. I don't care what it is. It could be the flashlight, a cat ball, the REM pod, the K2. But if it's the K2, I want it yellow or more. Otherwise, I'm not going to count it as a blip. So are any of you from the future, meaning after 2024? I just heard yes. K2 just blipped a little. Kiwi, I think some are definitely passed away, but they've been doing a lot of quantum stuff lately.
Quantum leaping.
Yeah, well, 1 week I got quantum physicist, and then we got about the 2033 in that one live.
Don't forget the Simpsons.
Yeah, and the Simpsons. Yep, and the Simpsons. So I seen the K2 blip. So if anybody's from the future, and I heard yes, I want you to make that K2 go up to yellow or red. Can you do that for me? Last time you told me you could tell me if you're from the future. You just couldn't go into detail. Yes. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. All right.
You should set up session in whisper voice.
What?
I just heard a woman's voice.
Sometimes with necrophonic they'll whisper.
Yeah, and I heard obsession.
All right,
now it just said hi.
Yeah, I heard her. Hi. Who's saying hi? Can you give me your name? Okay, so I have a second question, but I need you to turn off the flashlight to ask it.
Oh, I'm getting a raccoon effect. Oh no. That's gonna be a really interesting live. Angelic, you know what I mean by that with the
Yeah,
third
I
eye.
do. I do. All right. There you go. Okay, turn it all the way off, sweet pea. Hey, A+, welcome in. All right, anybody here that's a paranormal investigator, has paranormal content, if you would all be so kind, and that includes spiritualists who do tarot card readings, etc. I know you're near, put a ghosty in the chat so people who are interested can follow you. I think we all bring something to the table, and the more that we work together in unity, the more evidence that we'll bring forward. So we have Counterbalance, we have Ricky, we have Pat's New Groove. Give them a follow, guys. Anybody else who wants to participate and get some people who are interested, like-minded people, please put ghosties in the chat.
I'll just say for myself, I'm just extremely weird.
Firefly. Yeah, we all are. We wouldn't be friends if we weren't. Vixen. All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
I say I'm extremely weird and they turn the flashlight on.
Confirmation. All right. Turn off the flashlight, sweet pea. I got a question for you. Actually, you can tell me right here on Necrophonic. So you said you're from the future. I want to know, can you tell me what year you are from? What year are you from? Thank you, Carly. Listen real closely, guys, because I might miss it. So again, I'm going to ask, what year are you from? All right, here's a question. Are you allowed to tell me what year you're from? If you're allowed to tell me, then please do so at this time. I just heard Bob. Thank you for the flashlight. So you're allowed to tell me.
I really hope that was Bob because I keep getting hit with the same thing over and over and over, and I don't even want to bring that into your life.
Okay, yeah, it said Bob. It was a gentleman.
Say that it had to do with Vladimir.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. All right, thank you. Turn it off, sweet pea. All right, why don't you go ahead and take a drink of your Jack? Angelic, I just heard.
I'm glad it's Bob, not the other word.
Me too. I just heard karma. All right, so tell me the year then, darling. We're ready. We really want to know. We're all curious. Tell me the number over the Necrophonic. Almost like it's
I'm gonna put my mic on mute.
You told us last week. So let me ask you a question. Can you confirm this by touching any of the equipment? Are you still from 2033? I just heard leave it. Is this the same person from 2033 from a couple weeks ago? Yes. Okay, flashlight. All right. So 2033. All right. Oh, so I'm gonna be honest with you. They have been telling me that, Brenda. But they haven't actually said that. They've said that he's sick, and they've said that several times. If you go onto the YouTube, unfortunately, I can't tell you which one it is because they've said it a couple times. But it's on a couple of those that are on my YouTube. And my YouTube link is in the bio. All these lives I play on YouTube in full for people who may get readings or get information, spirit box information, or, you know, you just want to check it out. Feel free to do that. Hey, Sir Bedrick, welcome in, darling. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Appreciate you. All right. Turn off the flashlight, sweetie. Thank you. So 20th, I'm just confirming. You said you are the same person from the last live that said you're from 2033. Is that correct? Dude. All right. Am I irritating you? I'm sorry. We just got to make sure. It sounds a little wild and crazy from our perspective. We got to think about that.
Told me and the other one said dude.
So last time I'm going to have you confirm it. 2033, correct? If so, yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I won't bug you about it no more. Until next week. Just kidding. They are feisty today, aren't they? All right, I appreciate it. So same person from the last time, 2033. And you heard them say light. Okay, cool. All right. You heard a 3, then a 2, and then a 14. Okay. All right. Let's ask Kiwi. So is there a child present currently? Yes, Kiwi, the flashlight turned on immediately. All right, thank you. Appreciate the confirmation. Can you tell us the age of the child, please? I just heard hi from a younger person. What's your name? That one gentleman said red hair. You heard Jack? Okay. Interesting. So just for confirmation, is your name Jack? Can you turn off the flashlight if your name's Jack? It's definitely a little person talking.
For the little girl that's talking, by any means, is your age the age 9?
Okay. So is the young girl who's speaking, are you 9 years of age? If so, can you touch the equipment up there? I just got a major energy spike. It's me. Who's me? What's your name, sir? Oh, that was loud.
Angelic, I got a dumb question for you.
Yeah.
What would you do if all your stuff on your shrine just went nuts?
If it went nuts?
Everything.
What do you mean? Like if it did what?
Absolutely everything goes bonkers and everything starts lighting up like crazy.
I've had that happen before, actually.
I've seen that. I don't know how I'd react to that.
Yeah, it was fine. I mean, they're pretty respectful. They leave me alone, so I don't care. If it's one of
They mess with you. It's just something more of a response.
Yeah. I mean, I get excited when that happens because you know the rarity of it, right? It doesn't happen often.
Man, I got so much anxiety today.
Yeah.
My chest is heavy because of the anxiety.
I hear you. It's been a weird couple days, actually. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right. So spirits, real quickly. I heard Ed. Is that correct? Yep. Okay. Hello, Ed. Hey, Dylan. So, Ed, can you tell me how old you are? Are you an adult? I'm going to ask Kiwi just 1 second, darling. So, Ed, are you an adult? K2's going. Good luck. All right, so Kiwi wants to know, is the child that's here, is it for somebody in chat? If so, can you... Is the flashlight just now turning on, or has it been on? I missed it turning on, so... Yeah, okay. So can you tell me the name of the person that you're here for? Hi. Let's do one at a time right now. We're just talking to the child right now, if that's okay, please. The rest of you will have opportunity. Okay, let's ask Brenda. So is the young girl's name Stephanie? If so, can you confirm that for me? Help you? What do you need help with? You think it was on? Okay, thanks, Pat. So, if the child that's here is for someone in chat, I need you to turn something on the desk. Because if you're here for somebody, we might potentially try a reading for them. But I need to know you're here from somebody that's in my chat currently. So, yes. Okay. All right. I can talk. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you so much for confirming. Oh, really, JV? Okay. That's interesting. Craig? Okay. All right, turn off the flashlight, Sweet Pea, please. Remember to get the energy from the power grid or the power bank. Hello? Let's turn off the flashlight because I need to find out who this is. So, once you turn that off, I know you're ready to listen. Thank you. I can talk. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so I need you to say the name of the person that you're here for. So that way I can do the reading for that person. I need to know their name. Thanks for the K2 blip. Hey, Dark Chaser, welcome in. I don't know if she said carrot or Karen. Hey, Crystals, welcome in, darling. How are you? Hello. How was the music? All right. Can you tell me the name of the person that you're here for, little one? Did she say Mar? Did she say Mar? Is Mar still in here? Margaret, okay. You heard Margaret. Okay, perfect. Can confirm that name for me? If you said Margaret, can you turn on the flashlight or a cat ball or something? Or touch the REM pod up top with the red light? So if you said Margaret, and that's who you're wanting me to read, I need you to touch something up there for me to confirm that it's Margaret. Yes. Okay. Now, is there anybody in here with the name Margaret in my chat that is willing to have a reading? And Margaret, if you're watching from the outside and you didn't come in, I didn't hear what that gentleman said, but that was a long sentence. So is there a Margaret in here right now? They did say identify yourself. I heard that. Crazy. All right, so if Margaret doesn't feel comfortable with it, we can't do that. So I'm so sorry, Spirit, but we all have free will. And I don't want them to be uncomfortable, so how about this, Spirit? Because they're not willing to come forward, why don't you go ahead and give the message right now? Go ahead and speak into this really loudly and give the message to Margaret, and hopefully she'll hear it. I miss you? Oh, that's every night here lately, Pat. Okay, I miss you. Thank you for confirming. Go ahead and turn that off again, please.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there a chance that the spirit that's trying to talk's name is Margaret and she's actually referring to someone else?
I mean, we can ask, absolutely. So, hey, Spirit, turn off the flashlight for me, darling. I need to know something. Thank you. So is your name Margaret the Spirit? If your name's Margaret, confirm by touching anything up there. Oh, music box. Okay. All right. Good call, Anthony. It is? Okay. Perfect. So, Margaret, darling, who are you trying to contact? All right. Can anybody take a person that's passed named Margaret? Anybody in chat? Yeah, I don't think that's it, Pat. So it's indeed Margaret, right? If it's Margaret, touch something up there. I want to make sure that I got the correct name. So we're having a hard time placing you. Okay, Carly. Okay, Margaret, if it's you, that's your name? Yes, okay. So it's Margaret. Her name was Margaret. I just heard the number 14. You do, Ricky. That's interesting. Okay. And worked with you, Pat. Okay. So we have two potentials. All right. So Spirit, turn off the flashlight for me real quickly. I got to ask you a question, darling. Remember to get some energy from the energy sources of the power grid or the bank. The music box just went off again. It does? That's cool, Melissa. That's cool. It's so busy, I'm having a hard time keeping up with all the different ones.
Margaret, I ask you a question. Is it somebody that you knew as a family member?
I have a Margaret in my family, but she's not passed. So I can claim a Margaret that's alive, not passed. So it can't be for me. All right. All right. So real quickly, if you're here for Pat, I want you to turn something on up there. If you're not here for Pat, leave it alone. Here at home, okay? So you're for Pat, right? If you are, turn it all the way on. All right, Pat. Might be, actually. Turn the flashlight off, darling. That's kind of an odd way to turn on the flashlight. I heard
One more thing across my mind. This is going to be a reach. The spirit of Marguerite. I don't know why I just called her Marguerite. Are you here from somebody? Are you an ancestor of someone's in the chat?
Turn off the flashlight, darling. Call Paul. Oh, okay.
Firefly, you said they said Jack. That might be the Jack that she just gave him.
So is Jack, are you talking about the drink? You want more, Jack? Did you still have some in there? Take a drink of it. Hurry? Okay. I just heard the little one say dad.
Spirits, can you let the little girl talk, please? Much appreciated. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with her.
All right, so the Margaret, did you work with Pat perchance? If you did, touch something up there on the table for me. Oh. Music box, Pat. Whoa. Sometimes when I hear stuff like that, it just makes you wonder if they're screwing around. Yeah, the Jack the drink. I don't know, Anthony. I have no clue. The chosen one. Wow.
Who's the chosen one?
That's cool. That's really cool. All right. Thanks for the flashlight. Appreciate it.
I'm curious on who they're calling the chosen one.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone just said me really loud. Hey, Banjo, welcome in. Little one, how are you doing, little one? And we're only talking to the child right now. Everybody else, please stand back. No? Come on, let's be respectful. Stand back and let the little one talk right now. Hey. I think they're mocking me. Julie says, sending love to you, little one. So, little one, can you tell us your name again? I just want to make sure I'm calling you the correct name. So what's the little child's name, please? My name's Carly. What's yours? Oh, I just heard. It sounded like, "Are you my mommy?" Oh, oh my. No, honey, I'm not your mommy. I don't think, unless you're one of mine. Tell me your name, and I can answer that question for you. So the reason why I'm asking now is last week they were saying that one of my children that passed away was in a part of a reading for Bree, and they did say Ed earlier. That would be the name of the child's father. So I don't know. I could be the mommy if it's what's going on there. But I need you to tell me your name. Only the little one needs to talk right now. Thank you for the music box. All right, little one, tell me your name. I just heard another spirit say your name. You're safe here. Go ahead and tell me your name. She's little. Yep, grab some energy, honey. See where I'm pointing? Yep, thank you for turning on the flashlight. Grab some energy.
Pat, I'm not picking up on that with this one.
Yeah, I don't think it's mischievous.
This one's, in a weird way, I want to say, very new to the spirit realm. Doesn't really know how things work yet.
So right now we're trying to communicate to a little child, and we're trying to figure out who they belong to. All right, child spirit, turn off that flashlight. I have a question for you. I told her, Mel. Okay. Thank you. All right. I keep hearing them say, "Go ahead, little one. Little one, little one." I keep hearing that in whispers.
I don't know why, Carly, why don't you ask Big Bear, he'll help her, like, stand up to the mic. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe, like, she needs help.
I didn't hear you. Should I send my spirit guides? Is that what you said?
Yeah, ask Big Bear if she'll guide her.
You always call him Big Bear. It's Great Beer.
No, but for some reason, I don't know how to explain it, but I always want to call him Big Bear.
That's all right. He's probably big. All right. Turn off the flashlight, please. Hey, Great Bear, do us a favor. Let this child come through and communicate. Can you please have all other spirits stand back? Bring the child forth. Have her talk into this really loud and clear. We need to know her name. I would like to help her. So I'm not sensing Stephanie with this little one. All right. So what's your name, girl? I know it's not Stephanie. What is it? I just heard Sarah.
That's what I just got a new client by the name of Sarah.
All right, so Sarah, and the flashlight came on when I said that. Turn that off. I would like to confirm if that's okay. Can you turn off that flashlight, little one, right here? Thank you for the music box. Turn off the flashlight for me, Sweet Pea. All the way, honey. And then I want you to go get some energy from the power grid.
I don't know why I get getting this weird vibe where I'm seeing like Great Bear showing her the ropes. This is how you do this. This is how you do this.
Yeah, probably, to be honest. All the way off, Sweet Pea. Go ahead and get some energy. Great Bear, please show her how to get the energy from the power grid so that way she can communicate. I just heard come on. Did you guys hear that? Come on. Not sure, Melissa. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know that last.
All the way off, darling. You got this. Great Bear, turn off the flashlight for her so that all she has to do is get energy, please. Thank you. Can you show her how to get the energy, Great Bear? So remember that spirits have free will too. So unless I request guides to help, they really can't interfere. So that's the reason why he was letting her struggle, unfortunately. But once I told him to turn it off for her, if you notice, it immediately turned off. All right. So I want to confirm, little one, is your name Sarah? If it is, touch anything on the desk up there to confirm that your name's Sarah. Get some energy and then touch something. You can turn on the flashlight, you can touch a cat ball, the REM pod, the K2. I don't care what it is, but something. And if your name's not Sarah, don't touch anything. That was a Spanish speaking one. Okay, so maybe it's not Sarah, guys. All right, so to confirm, if your name's not Sarah, turn on something up there. Great Bear, if she's still with you. Yes, okay, thank you for the blip. Appreciate that. So I have a feeling she's struggling right now with the energy. I do think, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you. Turn off the flashlight now, darling. So Sarah may not be the name, guys.
Charlie?
What's that?
I think the little girl's name's Eve.
Eve? Okay, we'll try that next. All right, so if your name's Eve, if the little one's name is Eve, off the flashlight. I can see her trying.
I see long to try to get that thing off, which he was attempting it.
There you go. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Eve. Happy to see you. Sorry that was so difficult for you. Great Bear, please continue to help her during this conversation. All right, so Eve, again, I'm going to ask you, is there someone in my chat that you're here for? I just heard someone say it's terrifying. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. This is so difficult. Thank you so much. Okay, can you turn that back off? I have a question for you. All the way off, darling. Ugh, loud. Listen, help. Okay. Thank you. All right, so I need to know, does anybody here know of an Eve in the chat? No? Okay. So if nobody can take Eve, we're just going to have to try to help her as best as we can. I just heard 3. No? Okay. Thank you, guys.
Hey, did you have a fever? Having some type of fever?
Yay!
I heard a little one say yay, and now the flashlight's trying to turn off. You heard that too, Firefly. Good. It's like, I heard a yay.
You 9 years old?
Oh, I just heard Eve. Did you hear that? Eve! Just like that. Crazy.
Are you having fun talking to us?
Did you hear Spanish, JV?
I don't know what that means.
Flashlight just came on, Anthony. So that's from your question.
Thank you.
They just said my name. All right, Eve. Sending you lots and lots and lots and lots of love, girl. What do you need? Do you need help?
Do you have anybody that speaks Spanish in here? Dark, are you still here?
I speak Spanish, and so does Eve.
I don't know what she asked in that Spanish version. Not my lingo. One of them say, "Kay."
Yeah, like what?
Hey, Mark, you see the words that are typed in chat? One of the spirits spoke in Spanish. Would you know what they said?
Is Liliana here? Yeah, they did say it too fast, so I didn't catch it either. Okay, Jamie.
Friends, daughter here, Liliana. There's a quick flash on the flashlight.
Okay. So Eve, darling, do you need help crossing over to go be with your dad and your mom? Yes. Okay. All right. We can do that, sweet pea.
gotta ask you, it's driving me nuts at this point. I think it's weird the living are trying to speak to the deceased. Because it keeps wrong over and over and over again. Whoa.
All right, thank you for turning. Whoa. All right, little Miss Eve, here we go. Okay, guys, I do the Lord's Prayer. I want to respect all belief systems. If this is something you do not want to hear, now is your time to mute me or leave and come back in like 3 minutes. But this is how I know to help them. So I'm going to give you a half a minute, and then I'm going to begin this prayer.
Eve, Carly's going to help you. I don't know why I need to say that.
All right, Eve, I'm going to pray for you. And I want you, once I pray for you, I want you to go into the white light and go find your mommy and daddy. Okay? Do you understand? If you understand, touch something up there so I know. Yeah, okay. And the light came on. Perfect. All right, thank you, sweetheart. Here we go, guys. I'm going to go ahead and pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread, and forgive us for our debts, as we also forgive others their debtors. Amen. All right. Miss Eve, I want you to go into the light. Go towards that light. Find your mommy and daddy. They're there for you waiting. Turn off the flashlight to let me know you're going. Turn it all the way off and then go into the light, sweetheart. Great Bear, please take her to the light. Thank you.
Right.
You're ready. Did you hear that, guys? Ready. Okay, go, sweetie. All right, let's put white doves in the chat from Miss Eve. All right. Did Eve go into the light? If so, can someone please confirm by touching something up there, equipment-wise? Yes. Perfect. Hallelujah. All right. Cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I thought you heard a thanks. Awesome. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Spirit, for confirming. Appreciate that. All right. Can someone please put in chat prayers over for those who decided to mute? Perfect. Thank you for the doves, Julie. For Miss Eve. Appreciate you. Thank you, Fire. Appreciate you. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Go ahead and turn it all the way off, whoever's left here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, JB. Thank you, Firefly. Once what? All right, guys. I'm actually going to turn, I'm gonna give Spirit a rest for a second. I want them to grab some power. I'm gonna switch this around to my ugly mug real quick and talk to you guys for a moment. And then I'm also gonna clear the space. The red one? Okay. So there's gonna be 3 loud rings. So if you have earphones, just be ready. Hi, just 1 minute, darling. Okay, so chat heard the name Chris. Turn off the flashlight, please. You're blinding me. Please and thank you. All right, guys.
Can Carly, I was gonna ask you, do you have a thunderstorm outside? Why did everything turn blue twice?
No, no.
Blue.
Blue, like when I turned it to me or before?
Right after the prayer. It happened twice. It turned like a sky.
No. There should be nothing that's going to radiate a blue light right now.
I was wondering if there was lightning outside, maybe, or if, like heat lightning, or some kind of flash of lightning.
Not that I'm aware of. Nothing in my physical area. No.
Yeah, I noticed it too, Firefly. It flashed twice. The whole entire shrine lit up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the entire thing was illuminated twice.
Well, I was turning down the speaker. You could hear the clickings from that. Was it after I ended the prayer?
It was right after you ended it. It was like a real faint, like I thought it was like a light strip or something, maybe, but it was so far away that it couldn't have been.
No. And as you can see back here, there's nothing. I mean, you might be able to see my microwave, but
Yeah, I can see the reflection of the mic.
that's about it. But yeah, no, nothing that would create a blue light.
Yeah, that's interesting. Because remember I said that it would be interesting if they lit up the whole shrine? Well, they did.
I guess so. That'll be cool. I'll have to check that out. So there was you and Firefly are the ones who noticed that? No one else seen it?
I saw it in my camera, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to give them a little bit of a break for a second. They need to grab some energy, even though they're turning on the flashlight clearly. I do want you guys to grab energy because I want to have more discussion. All right. Well, first of all, thank you all. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. Thanks for choosing your Friday night with little me and our lovely spirits tonight. They're really active tonight.
They're active, but it's a calm active.
It is a calm one, which I'll take over the last couple weeks.
But also that we had the full moon, you had Mercury retrograde going on, plus you had Pluto going into Aquarius. So you had 3 celestials doing stuff.
Yeah, that's true. And yeah, there was just, I don't know, it's been a weird couple weeks, to be honest.
It's been funky the last few days, but I know that has to do with the moon going in Leo.
Yeah.
My moon sign is Leo, so it's like, oh, I'm going to get hit directly.
I don't think I have any Leo. I don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at my chart. Hey.
I have Leo moon and Leo north node, so a lot of the stuff in Leo season really hits me hard.
Yeah, the spirits tend to be a little bit more active around the full moon, but that's when the veil's the thinnest, in a way. I mean, you're a Leo? So is Bree. Bree's a Leo too. So is Fire Empress, but she's not in here right now. Okay, so I do want to make a couple things clear, and then I'm going to get back to the spirits. One is this is my only account. I have been notified that there are people pretending to be me, asking if people want readings. I don't do that. The only time that you'll ever get a reading is in my live. I don't write you to see if you want a reading. I do. If you follow me, I will follow you back. I do like to support other people. It will actually take you to DM me first before you'll ever hear from me, unless I'm sharing a live. So just so you're aware, it's not me. So just be very careful with that. Plus, I don't charge. So kind of odd there that they're doing that, but whatever.
Well,
secondly, all lives that I do, unless they're just so horrible because of sometimes TikTok here lately has been doing a lot of looping and pausing. If the live is just like the majority of that, I may not post it. But otherwise, the live from the beginning to the end in full will be available on my YT page. You just go into my bio, click on it, subscribe, and everyone, and I'll go ahead and upload that. I'm a Libra too. Hi. I usually do the readings on Tuesday nights instead of Friday nights, because Friday nights are more like the house spirits relaxing time. That's when they like to drink Jack and do all these things. Paul again? Okay. So Pat, my mom's an Aquarius. All right, spirits. You got the energy you need now? Can we focus on you again? I will do a reading on a Friday, but it really requires spirit to kind of push me towards that.
D.
Did you say a deed or D? D. I don't know.
I don't know.
There it is. I just heard mom.
I'm actually wondering, is this the... Ow, ow, ow. That was weird.
Yeah. If you look here, I'll flip it back around, Bree.
Oh, wow.
I got rid of those darn curtains. Now there should be no outside sources creating any issues. It should be no issues whatsoever. All right, spirits, are you ready? You ready for communication again? If you are, you need to touch something up there on that desk. I can ask. Just 1 second. So I'm trying to get them to respond. So we heard mom. Is there someone here wanting to speak to their mother? If yes. Okay, perfect. All right. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pat. I just figured, I think there was a lot of confusion with those other ones. So I just decided to change them out. All right. So go ahead and turn that off, darling. I do have a question for you. Do you know your mama's name? If you do, can you say it for me? I'm sorry. So sorry for your loss. Thank you so much, Perceived Paranormal. Also, guys, another paranormal team is Perceived Paranormal. There happened to be my Creator of the Week pick last week. If you would please give them a follow. They are a husband-wife duo. They have some awesome stuff up on their page right now from a mental hospital investigation that's pretty wild. If you want to go give them a follow and support them, that would be awesome. All right. So what's your mama's name? Whoever's looking for their mom. You're welcome. Yep. Okay. Kaylee. Okay. Oh, I bet. Yeah, there's probably endless amount. I haven't even gone through all mine either. It's time consuming, that editing. All right. I know you're dead. I heard that. And unfortunately, yes, you are passed away. Sorry. What are you doing? Okay. So, how about this? The person who's looking for their mom, can you tell us your name? That might narrow it down a little bit quicker than asking for the chat's name. So, whoever asked for mom, what's your name? I feel like they're having conversations amongst each other too. Me? Okay. You heard Brooke? Yeah. All right, take it to the flashlight. Yep, okay. Thank you for the heart, Emily. Appreciate you. Thank you all for the gifts, the likes. We're at 43, which is amazing. I appreciate y'all. Did anybody hear a name? I didn't hear a name. Ooh, that was weird. I just heard Caden. Did anybody else hear that name? Caden, just like that? Yes. That would be my son's name that passed away. Did you hear Vixen? Okay. So, did you say Vixen as well? If someone said Vixen, can you confirm by touching the equipment? Yeah, thank you, Vixen. I appreciate that. Nothing's happening. All right, baby Kaden, is that you, darling? If that's you, can you touch the equipment up there? I see the K2 flickering. Can you get it to go to the yellow or the red? Ooh, that's a little one. Is that you, baby Kaden? I heard the yell too. All right, if Great Bear, if that's Kaden, help him communicate by turning on the flashlight for him, please. Or even hitting the K2 to the right is fine with me. So Great Bear, if that's Kaden trying to communicate, the K2's flickering a little bit, but I don't trust it yet. I want it to go further than that. Go touch that. Oh, flashlight. Okay. All right, Kaden, sweet pea. So earlier it did say, "Are you my mommy?" And now it said Kaden. And they just confirmed with flashlight. So, and someone just heard Kaden here. Okay. Yep, that would be my son, my youngest son who passed away. All right. Thank you so much for helping him. Great Bear. Appreciate it. Hello, Kaden, my sweet. I love you. Thank you for coming to say hello to me. Kaden, you spelled his name wrong, girl. It's Kaeden. Your sister Brianna says hello, Kaden. Can you turn off the flashlight? Turn it all the way off, sweetie. I have a question for you. I know, sweetie. I was just giving you crap because I can. Hi, Jessica. It sounded like, I love you. Just like that. I don't know if anybody else heard that. Oh my goodness, girl. You didn't have to subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Your sweetheart. K2 hit. K2 hit. You heard that too, Brie? Okay, perfect. I love you too, sweet boy. Thank you for blowing out your candles on your birthday. I remember you doing that. So thank you for doing that for me. That was a great video that you gave me. Did he just say Mars? I love you too, darling. Thank you. Ooh, K2 hit. And again, yes. Okay, thank you. All right, Kaden, do you have anything you want to say, sweet pea, before I... Oh, okay. All right. Ma, okay. Aw. Oh, they just said baby. Oh. Yeah, he's our baby Kaden. Oh, he's little. He's very little. Oh, thank you. Great Bear, can you turn off the flashlight for Kaden, please? I have a question that I want to ask. what's weird? Is every now and then I hear your voice and you're always on mute when I hear it.
No, it's funny. I'm speaking in my head, but I'm not. I have my mic on mute.
That's so weird. I heard your voice a couple times.
I'm literally kind of talking to myself in my head, and you might be picking that up.
I was like, I thought you talked a couple times, and every time I look up, you're on mute. Crazy. All right, thank you, Great Bear. Kaden, baby, can you tell me if you're with Lauren right now? Lauren, if you're here, I want you to do something okay, because I'm pretty sure you're who I heard in the very beginning come through and say hello. Is that correct? That's correct. I want you to touch equipment up there, please. Yes, thought so. All right, awesome. Hello, my dear Lauren. That's my nephew, y'all. So Kaden is with my nephew. They're both passed away. So Bree, at the very beginning, before I even got to record, so unfortunately I didn't get it on recording, he came through really loud and clear, and it was his voice. And he said, you know how he would say hi, but it was kind of like an accent, even though he shouldn't have an accent based on where he lives. It was a Lauren accent, and I knew immediately it was him. All right, thank you, sweet pea. Go ahead and turn that off, Lauren, my sweet. Thank you so much for coming through. All the way off, sweetie. Thank you. So, Lauren, can I ask you a question? Are you the one that's here all the time? Because I feel you a lot. Lauren, is it you here that's here all the time watching after us? If so, I need you to touch something up there so I know a little. Okay. K2 blip. Remember, if it's just a little blip, I'm not going to take it as evidence. You need to touch that really hard. With that light, I want you to touch it as hard as you can so it goes all the way to the red. You did it earlier. All the way to the red. Ed. Ed's coming through again. What song are you getting now, Anthony?
That would require me singing, and I don't think anybody wants to hear that.
Oh, okay. As long as you writing it down.
The song's got ooh-wee in it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And she keeps singing ooh-wee.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Listen to the radio. I've heard 5 songs that I don't even know.
So, Melissa, Ed is a residential spirit. He's been here since the very beginning, I'm pretty sure. But it could be another one. We can ask. It's a very common name. Hey, spirits, can you do me a favor and turn off that flashlight so I can ask a question for you to confirm for me, please? Turn the flashlight all the way off. I just heard God. So it was either frustration with my question or they're talking about something else. All the way off, please. I just heard Maya. Thank you.
I wonder if that song I was trying to explain was sung by a singer by
Cool, Firefly. What you need. Yeah, are you confirming that? Okay. Well, I don't need it because it's already in my life. But yes, everybody needs that, I guess, whatever their belief system is. Go ahead and turn that off for me again. I do want to ask you the question that I was wanting to ask. I just heard a tap behind me. Oh, never mind. It's my Keurig. It turned on. I'm going to go turn it off. Someone must have touched the timer.
Did you just say that your own coffee pot just turned itself on?
No,
Is that-
it has a timer on it, and I normally don't turn it on, but my 11-year-old likes to make herself iced coffees, and she probably turned it on an accident. That was me making the music box go off.
Sorry, Spirit, I'm not very
They're behind me?
talkative.
Oh, they are behind me, Melissa. They are always behind me, but that time it was my Keurig.
Yeah, Carly, when you were talking about how you thought you heard me talking, when I had my mic muted, I was thinking in my head about certain songs and what do they mean.
Yeah, that was weird because I heard you a couple times, and every time I looked, you were on mute. So Jessica, I don't know. They've said the name Ed. I was trying to get that. So is this a different Ed or is this my Ed? So if it's a different Ed, I want you to turn on the flashlight or touch a cat ball. Nope. Okay. So you're my resident Ed? If you're my normal Ed that's here all the time and you're always saying your name, can you touch the equipment up there for me? Yes. K2 just blinked. A little bit harder than that, though. I don't think just the one blinking green light's going to do it for me. Sorry. I'm asking a lot, but a little black box with the blinking green light, with a green light on it, can you touch that and make it go all the way to the red? Just grab it real nice and hard. Flashlight works too. Why not? Okay, so and I just said Ed again. So it's the regular Ed that I usually have here. According to confirmation with equipment. All right, Ed, do you have something you want to say? Hello? It could be my lighting. Let me try to change the lighting and see if that makes it better. Thanks for the flashlight. Is that better? It's less blurry now, right? Sometimes when the lighting and it gets darker outside, it kind of messes with my camera. I do not have my camera on autofocus. Whoa, that was loud. That actually made me jump. I don't have my camera on autofocus right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I turned it off. He's really clear, isn't he? Who is that that's speaking right now? What's your name? I just heard Mom whispered. That was really clear. It was like he was right in front of me. What's your name, sir? My name's Carly. What's yours? Bob. It's you, Bob. Okay. Appreciate it. Thanks for the share, Skip. Appreciate you. Well, hello, Bob. Do you have a message you would like to give? What about Bob, maybe? A little kid said Blake, maybe? Okay. Is there a Blake here? Yes. Okay, perfect. Hello, Blake. All right, Pat, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Toy. Okay. There's lots of toys up there. There's balls up there. If you touch them, they light up really cool colors. And I ordered a Boo Bear for the little ones, so hopefully it will come soon. A lot of children, sadly. It's so sad, but yeah. I tend to attract children. Convenient. All right, can you turn off the flashlight, Spirit, please?
I think this is the most children I've ever seen in your live.
I usually get them quite a bit, but normally it's 1 to 2. But usually I will have at least one live.
One spirit was calling my name at the beginning of the live.
Yeah, when you first came in, they said your name.
Yeah, a couple times. But I don't know why.
All right, so Blake, do you have a message that you would like to give? Thank you all. 52K is amazing. I appreciate you all for liking the live. So I'm just going to be honest. I heard footsteps and I'm looking down the hall. It's not my children. Who's projecting a box invite? What do you mean?
I keep seeing like a box above my name, but it's not actually on the screen, but it keeps catching that there's supposed to be there.
I don't see a box above you.
Oh, I'm saying it's not a glitch in TikTok. I keep perceiving another box above me.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you for the flashlight. Can you turn that off, please? And Blake, we would like to hear what your message is. Is there anything that you need or want to say? Everybody else stand back and allow Blake to speak, please. Rose. All right, Blake, go ahead. Do you have anything you'd like to say?
No.
I just heard Bob is strong and he's loud. No offense, Bob. I'm loud too. Okay, Bob, darling, can you allow Blake to come up? Great Bear, can we help Blake, please? Blake, do you have a message or do you need something? Say help. Okay. False function. Listening. Boy, okay. All right, so I need to hear from Blake only. Blake, is there something that you need from me? If so, I want you to grab energy from this and come up here and speak nice and loud in here. I just heard a spirit say talk. You heard to help? Okay. What do you need help with? All right, thanks for the flashlight. You need help? Okay, that's fine, but I need to know with what? Do you need to go over to towards the light to go with people that have passed before you? Heat? Okay. So Blake, if that's true, turn off the flashlight if you need my help to cross over. In all honesty, they don't necessarily need the help. I just think it's more of a fear factor. Turn off the flashlight if you want me to pray for you to help you go over into the light to see your loved ones who have passed before you. Like, if that's something you want me to do for you, I need you to turn off the flashlight. That's your permission for me to do that. Once you turn it off. I see you trying. Go ahead and do it all the way. And Great Bear, if he needs help, please help him. I just heard her say dog man. Did you guys hear that? You did? Okay, just confirming. Thank you, Jessica, for telling me. All right, thank you for turning it off, guys. We're gonna have to do another, and Jeanette heard it. Jeanette heard it too. All right, let's do another prayer, guys. I am gonna have to turn on a flashlight for a second, or this light on for a second, because I can't see what I'm doing here. All right. Thank you for giving me permission, Blake. Apparently, this is going to be crossover night. My son? Okay. All right, so I'm just going to let all spirits know. Bright light, the one that I just turned on. You heard that? Yeah. So any spirit, oh, okay. Any spirit that needs to cross over, when I do this prayer, any spirit that needs to go into the light to be with their loved ones are allowed to do that when I do this prayer. So it's not just for Blake, it's for anybody who wants to do that. You heard your son? Yeah. Okay, so this could be for anybody, okay? Oh, okay. Thank you for hitting the music box. There's nothing to fear. I want you to go and be with your loved ones. All right, for anybody who does not want to hear the prayer, please mute or leave and come back in about a minute and a half. I'm going to give it a half a minute and then I'm going to begin the prayer. Okay, go ahead, Anthony. All right, our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread, and forgive us for our trespasses, as we also have forgiven others. In Jesus' name, amen. Daniel, Joe, okay, thank you. All right, can we confirm that Blake went into the light? Did Blake go to be with his loved ones? I need someone to touch something up there to let me know. Daniel and Joe. Okay. Huh. The light mom? I just heard Bridget. So can we please touch something up on the table to let me know that Blake crossed over? Great Bear, you can do it too if no one else is willing. I just need to have confirmation that he was able to get into that light. So any of the equipment up there. Great Bear, can you touch the equipment to let me know they went, please?
Spirit, I'm offering you sandalwood as a cleanse.
Sandalwood. I'll turn this down a little bit while you talk, Anthony. Did you pull cards already?
No, I was actually doing the incense part of it.
Perfect.
I
Okay.
just offered sandalwood to them.
Okay.
I want to know why so many children are coming in through the live.
Yeah.
That's what I'm pulling on. Spirit, my guys, please give me clarity. A higher good. Why are so many children presenting themselves at this time? On that. The sandalwood is going nuts inside my car.
I love this small sandalwood though.
Apparently, they think the same thing because they turned the flashlight on as soon as I did it. Why is there so many children presenting themselves in the live? Spirit. Whoa, that card went flying. Hold on, gotta open the door.
No worries.
Tower in the reverse. That's after just a devastating, the end of a devastating situation of some sort. Clarity on the tower in the reverse. Clarity on the tower in the reverse. Queen of Cups. That's a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Clarity on that tower in reverse. Clarity. Somebody went sober over a tower. Loss of a child. Does somebody? I can't even ask that in the live.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't even hear what you said. I have to turn this down to hear you.
Clarified by a Queen of Cups that was the Three of Cups in the reverse, meaning somebody
Oh,
had a tower moment over, let's put it this way, sobriety, and they lost a child because of sobriety.
because of sobriety or because of the opposite of sobriety?
They gave up drinking because of it.
Oh, I see. Because of the death of the child, that's the reason why they quit.
Yes. And they're extremely heavily burned over this scenario.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I just got clarity. Thanks, Dark Vixen, for the heads up. Heavily burned over the commitment. Cleaned up their act of their past. King of Wands in the reverse. That's a fight time.
Yeah.
I am actually picking up the person I invited into your life. Old fights and conflicts, and the flashlight is confirming that. So, Dark, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm picking up on your daughter through her live. She wants you to release the burdens of the past fights. The sobriety came, and it happens. Stop blaming yourself for things that were out of your control. Empress, that's the Libra card.
And
Your
she's
daughter,
Libra, right?
heavy burdens that you hold upon yourself, and that the lovers, she made it to the other side, and she'll always love you on that other side. And she'll always be there. That's why you always sense her, smell her, and always have constant reminders of her. She has been watching over you since day one, since everything came back, and she wants you to know to release the burdens that hold you back. For proper give and take, you have to heal your heart and stop blaming hold on, getting emotional. You need to stop blaming yourself for past wrongs. Yeah, but I'm going to the dark hole. You need to stop that. And that proper give and take is going to give you the clarity. She wants you to be able to move forward and stop procrastinating in the past. And there goes the light again for confirmation. Thank you, Spirit, for your assistance on this. And you're going to be really busy, and you need to start focusing on what's important. She wants you to push forward for the better good of yourself. She'll always be there, and nothing's ever going to change that. And that's what I need apparently to draw for. Sorry for the interruption. Wow, Spirit went very quiet.
No, it did go very quiet. So real quickly, can you take the name Anna? Does the name Anna mean anything for you?
Anna is one of somebody that follows me on TikTok since day one, since I started.
Okay.
She was actually my first follower.
But if she's still alive, this can't be. Vixen, can you take an Anna?
I wish I can get this song stuck out of my head.
Okay. So it can't be a person that's still alive. There's an Anna that's coming through.
Anna that I talk to is still among the living, but she's extremely spiritually gifted.
Mm-hmm.
So the telepath thing that you experienced earlier, Carly and Melissa,
Mm-hmm.
she does that with me as well. Like, you can ask Samantha herself that I know when somebody's going to call me before they call. I actually hear their name way ahead of time.
Yeah.
I actually freaked my own daughter out that way, where I literally looked at my daughter and I told her that my friend was going to call in 3, 2, 1, and then she did. And my daughter freaked out and said, "How did you do that? You need to show me how you did that." Like her jaw down. And that happens with a few of the people I talk to. So Carly, you may actually be a new one. So when you told me about it, I wasn't surprised because that happens with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's about all I can do for you at this point. Yeah, okay. That's what I was supposed to do.
So thanks for doing that for Vixen. And I'm glad that Spirit interrupted to do that for her because I think that's what she needed to hear. So thank you. I'm going to turn this back up. Hey, Hector. I seen Dylan saying hi. I see Hector saying hi. Sorry if I missed anybody else.
Overwhelmed surge of energy that somebody was projecting that I want to talk, and that kind of like the box thing. That's what led me up to do that for that individual because I was picking up on it.
Okay. I just heard Dave. Okay, thank you. So it's Dave. Go ahead and turn off the flashlight for me, please. I'm Dave. Okay, thanks, Joe. Melissa. Well, I'm going to try to get there. All right, can you turn off the flashlight real quick so that way if I ask something, you can confirm with it again? So I just heard David. First it said Dave, now it said David. Thank you. So just to clarify, your name is Dave or David, correct? That was loud. Thank you for the follow, Martini Roxy. Appreciate you. Your name's David? Okay, could be. Who knows? Indeed. Yeah, it kind of sounded like that, didn't it? He knows. Okay. So are you looking for it, David? Okay, Firefly, thank you. So are you looking for a person with the name David? That's when you turned on the flashlight. So I'm going to take that as confirmation. All right, Joe. We might be somewhere here with you. Mr. Joe Blue. Go ahead and turn off the flashlight. All right, I will. Turn off the flashlight all the way, Sweet Pea. I have a question for you, please. That's right, it was, wasn't it? I remember now. Thank you for that reminder, Fireflies. Okay, turn off the flashlight, sweetie. I have a question. David wants me to ask a question. And I need you to turn off the flashlight so I can do it. All the way, Sweet Pea. And then once you're done with that, I want you to go down there into the power and grab out as much energy as you can in the power grid there or in the power bank here. Once you turn off the flashlight, and then I have a question that David wants me to ask. All right, thank you. So David wants me to ask, is this Brian? Is this Brian? If this is Brian, can you confirm? Did he just say it's me? So if this is Brian, can you confirm by touching one of the equipment up on the desk? I heard it's me. But I want to make sure that it's Brian. Yes, like real quick flash on the flashlight. I hope you've seen that, Joe Blow, aka David. All right. Anything else you want me to ask? I know Ed's a busybody. He's always talking. It's okay. You can go with whatever you want to go with. If you don't feel comfortable, you have the free will to say you don't feel comfortable. So I'll just leave it up to you. If you want to ask something, feel free to do that. If not, you can always tell me, can we do this another time? And that's fine too. Because they'll come for you regardless. When it's your time, it's your time. Is it a Gemini? I don't know. We could ask. Okay, Brian, if it's you, David says he loves you, brother, and misses you. Can you confirm that it's you? Yep, flashlight being manipulated a little bit. We need a good confirmation. Turn that flashlight all the way on, or hit the K2 or a cat ball. Or do all the above. Can you tell your brother David that you love him on the mic, on the speaker? Love. I just heard love. Take a deep breath, David. And if you have water, please drink some for me. You heard love? Yeah, I did too. Your dogs as well. The K2 keeps blinking really bright and all right. All right. So if that's you, Brian, can you see where the green light is? Can you touch that for David and let him know that it is you? So that way he knows that he's actually talking to his brother, Brian. You can do that for me? I want confirmation that it's you, so I need you to touch any of the equipment on the desk up there so he knows that it's you, Brian. Everybody send oh, flashlight just came on and off right away. All right. Thank you for the confirmation. Appreciate that, Brian. And it came back on.
Hey, Carly.
Yeah.
I just realized something. The only time I ever read cards on live is in your live. I never do it outside of that.
Really? But it's because they lead you to it every time.
This game was a little different. I felt the energy coming in and the projection. I actually picked up on it. And it was like, face.
Hi, Miranda. All right. Water. They're telling you to get water, David. So I hope you have some.
Damn, my...
Oh. Well, I'm happy it came through for you, David. I hope you're okay. Can everybody send Joe Blow some hearts? Hey, Becca. Welcome in. How are you, love? Thank you for the hearts for Joe Blow, guys. Appreciate it. Yep, go ahead and go get some water. All right. So thank you, Brian, for coming through for David. That was really sweet of you. He's going to go get some water right now, okay? So go ahead and turn off the flashlight. That was really odd sounding. Okay, Ed. We love hearing your name every 5 seconds, but I feel like he has something to say. So what does Ed need to say? Flashlight. All right, so Brian, David says that he loves you and he'll let your mom and family know that you came through, okay? It's me. You're welcome, David. You are so welcome. Big hugs.
Fire friends, can I ask you why you keep asking if he's a Gemini?
Partially because I never asked the question after she asked it. So, hey, Ed, we have a question. Are you a Gemini? Uh-huh. He said, uh-huh.
That sounds like a typical Gemini answer. Uh-huh.
You would know. Oh, we just got a blip on the K2. Help! Another little one asking for help. What the heck?
I told you it's kids all night long.
You're so welcome, David. Really, sending you lots of love.
By the way, I got the vibe that Spirit, thanks for chilling with us tonight. Just to throw it out there.
Say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said that thank you, Spirits, for chilling with us tonight and being very vocal.
Right? They're being very vocal tonight. So it's nice when they're so ready to chat.
Yeah, in a loving mood.
Yeah.
I just heard it clear as day.
Oh, that one just said a loving mood. Repeating you. That's funny. Oh, I'm glad you guys are having fun. You know, it is a great life, and I'll tell you why it's a great life. Yes, spirit comes through and they communicate, but I do feel like your guys' interaction and willingness to respect and ask questions and having great people like Anthony who come up and help, it just makes it a better experience for all.
We respond appropriately.
Yes.
I don't know why I want to say that as adults.
Well, you never know.
Most of us. What can we can say?
Sometimes, Roxy, sometimes spirit will do it themselves, and sometimes if you'll put in the name, I'll ask and see. Yeah, Jessica, go ahead and ask the random question. Go for it. But it's pretty much spirit-led tonight, I think. I think it's more so spirit-led.
I would agree with that, considering I feel like I got a radio channel stuck in my head.
Oh, hang on. Julie's asking to come up. I don't know who this other person is that asked. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I don't know who this person is. They have a lightning bolt in my, and that's all I see. I didn't know if they wanted. I don't know. Hang on, Julie. I'm waiting for you to load in, darling.
That is a question I can't answer because they just naturally grow with good deeds and stuff.
Yeah.
My way to help people
Hello.
is
Thank
to
you
see
for the follow.
magnifying on me.
Oh, music box. Uh-oh, she jumped down. It might have been an accident on her behalf, which is no big deal. I just didn't. I wanted to give her the opportunity if she wanted it. Okay.
The spirit box is confirmation on the answer to your empathic capability.
Yeah.
Volumes, getting over your karmic challenges and moving past things that would be obstacles within your actual life can really expand your horizons. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. All right, Spirit, is there anybody else that needs any help? Because I heard help earlier and I didn't get to help that person. So is that person that still needs help? Are you still here? And do you want me to pray for you to help you? Is that what you're needing help for, or is it something else? Thank you for the follow, Kim. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. We're at 58.3K. I really appreciate all the tapping on the screen, sharing out the live. But most importantly, I appreciate that you guys came in and that you're interacting and doing so respectfully. Just makes it such a better situation for us all. Makes it more enjoyable. It does. Thanks for agreeing. Spirit even agrees. It does.
The part at the bottom of Fireflies where it says listening to binary beats, I actually cannot do that because my strongest gift is I guess it's called clairvoyant while I'm asleep. Things that somehow I just randomly get thrown into, kind of like Angelic. I posted that video about the conversation between you and another spiritualist. Just standing there listening to the conversation. I actually have that all written down on my notebook.
I could tell you were reading it.
Yes, I do. Sometimes I know things about people that they'd never even told me about. I also work at a metaphysical shop as a tarot reader in an actual shop doing readings face to face with people that meet me. Different than your average typical live tarot reader. I don't like going on lives usually and doing readings because there's so many different energies. It's anytime you get shout outs, what do you mean by getting shout outs? I get shout outs and I get a lot of people that thank me for what I can do, but I have to be drawn to you. And it's hard to explain, but I can be in a room of 100,000 people and I can pick you out as a spiritualist in a room of them. I've done it actually multiple times to random people. Sometimes I'll actually see the faces of the clients that I'm supposed to help dreams before I even run into them, but I'll know before I meet them.
I generally try to limit my readings to Tuesday nights because by the time I hit Friday, I'm kind of frazzled. But
for an example, when it comes to the clairvoyance while I'm asleep, 2 weeks prior to, I had a dream where I was walking down where I worked, and me and my brother worked at the same job. So to give you a little clarity, I'm a Gemini Leo. My brother, well, technically by cusp, I'm a Gemini Cancer. My brother is a Cancer Gemini, so we're almost the same.
wow.
Different. I had a dream that told me that one of us was going to be severely injured. But I couldn't tell which one because of our energies being so similar. The only time in the dream, they were staring at their feet, walking down like the safety lines of a steel mill. So I told my brother what I saw and to be very careful and mind your surroundings because we worked at a steel mill. Flipped a 36,000-pound plate, smacked his press, flipped off. He went to run out of the way, ran into a horse, and the 36,000 pounds left right. So if I have dreams about somebody, in most cases, it's either they're giving me a warning or something about them that I need to be aware of.
Yeah. And did you say that you usually get that like 2 weeks in advance normally?
Yeah, the gestation of it, I kind of give it its own term, is about 2 weeks. But others, one of my friends, I predict, some of the videos I predict when I pick stuff up, they don't run into it until a year later. That's what it is.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't have like a timeline. It just comes when it comes.
Usually it's beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, it's always beforehand, but I'm just saying it can be literally the day of. It can be months. I've gotten it to where it's been 5 days. I mean, it's just all over the place. I don't have like a.
Almost, well, it used to be always 2 weeks. I could literally figure out, okay, it's 2 weeks because when it was with the clear voyant, when I was asleep, it started when I was 4. So during my lifetime, I was able to figure out, not only was I able to figure out how long I have to get the message to the person,
Yeah.
but I also know what triggers it, and I know the two things that have to be met in order for me to actually have visions about somebody that I talk to.
Yeah.
One is the moon cycles. And when it's closer to a full moon, I see visions, and when it's closer to a new moon, I remote view. Like Angelic, in your video that I posted this morning,
Yeah.
I was not at my house. I would say at somebody else's house. And it was a conversation between two spiritualists, and I was just like the third party kind of watching the show.
Yeah, interesting.
It's funny because I didn't see the other woman, but I recognized her voice by two things, and I was told two things. One, she was pregnant, and two, she had a very soft, caring voice. And I recognized it from your live. So when I said it was Fawn, but I butchered her name with 408, I'm not 100% sure if that was the woman I was hearing and what she was saying.
No, I don't think so because she's not pregnant. But the one who is pregnant would be Chaotic Texan.
That's the girl that I picked up on, but I didn't know her screen name.
Yeah. So it's Chaotic Texan.
You two were having a conversation about the past lives. And I didn't say a word. I was just sitting there listening to the whole conversation. I don't know why they showed me that. That's what I saw.
Huh. I don't know. I just appreciate you sharing it. So thank you.
Well, let's put it this way. I'll give you one little more tidbit and I'll stop. I had 4 different metaphysical stores fighting over my services. Each one of them was trying to outbid the other back in June. One was in Stowe, one was in South Park Mall, the other one I worked for, and one was in Richfield.
All right, Spirit, thank you for turning on that flashlight. Can you turn it off real quick? I do have a question for you, if that's all right. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Anthony. You gave them a chance to get some more energy anyways. Help? All right, that's like the 3rd time I've heard that. Do you need me to say a prayer? If you need me to say a prayer and help you to get you to cross over and go be with your loved ones that have passed before you, turn off that flashlight. That will give me permission to do that for you. All the way off. Oh my gosh, guys. Apparently tonight's a night of ministry, guys. We're going to be doing a lot of prayers tonight. What is this, like number 3? Something like that?
I just kind of went along with what you said. All I heard was, oh.
That's funny. All right. So if anybody who doesn't like hearing prayer, please do me a favor and mute me and or leave for about 1.5 minutes because I am going to pray for these spirits so they can cross over. Now, just so you know, anybody who needs help to go be with their loved ones, this prayer will work for you all. Just walk into the light and your loved ones will be waiting there for you to help you, okay? Okay, here we go. I'm going to begin, guys. Thank you for the heart me. All right, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread, and forgive us for our trespasses, as we also have forgiven others. Amen. All right. Do you see the light? I just heard him say yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Thank you for touching. That's me making that flashing this time. Go ahead and go towards the light. Once you go towards the light, I want you to turn off the flashlight to let us know that you made it to the light. So turn off the light and go straight to that white light and go be with your loved ones. Can you do that for me? Thank you, Bree, for the doves. See the light. Go into it. Your loved ones are waiting for you. There's nothing to be afraid of. Judgment Day is just a review. You'll learn from it. Quick. Yep.
Ellie, can I talk for a minute?
Go ahead.
This is to Melissa with what she just said. Yeah, it's cool to have gifts, but I want you to be very aware in my situation. You ever hear something called equivalent exchange? Basically, what that states is in order to have a gift, you have to give something up for the gift. And they're temporary, but from what I've understood about my gifts, there are drawbacks. One of which is if I'm not asleep and I have like a premonition, I have temporary memory loss when it comes to names. When it comes to having a vision about emotions within a dream and they're focused on something and I have to pay attention, I have to experience whatever's going on in the dream, I experience as well. So when my brother's leg got crushed by the 36,000-pound plate, I felt it like it happened to me. It's part of being a true empath. You experience what the person's going through. So like say, for example, I was in love with my ex-girlfriend. She cheated on me. As I viewed into the guy's body that was doing the deed with my ex-girlfriend and I was trapped in his body, I didn't experience anything coming from him towards her. So you do a little detective work. I know what that meant. That meant he had no emotions. He was just doing the act because he wanted to.
Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. I have had the sniffles since today and this morning. I think I'm trying to get sick again because that's all I like to do here lately for some reason. All right. So they did turn off the flashlight when I asked them to do so. It's back on now. So I'm assuming they went.
It's interesting. I'm the type of person that's very incognito about my gifts, but I don't know what it is about you, Carly. You bring up stuff I usually don't talk about.
It's probably because it's a safe space. You know what I mean? You can do your thing here without judgment or expectation. But thank you. All right, I heard Ed again. Ed, are you still here? If you're here, turn off that flashlight, sir. Ooh, that sounded like a dinosaur. All right, thanks, Ed. Bob, are you still here? I'm just trying to see who crossed over. Ed, yeah, I hear you, buddy. I know you're not going anywhere. You enjoy it here too much. Why? I don't know. I'm a pretty lame gal. All right. So did Bob cross over, Ed? Can you tell me that? I can't hear any of that.
I hope this doesn't trigger Ed, but when you said that about you're always here, Ed, I heard he's infatuated with you. You apparently got him on the 3D and the 5D.
Holy cats. 3 and 5, huh? Wow.
Why did the one spirit go, ow?
It was perfect timing, regardless. That was funny, actually. Hey, King Ricardo, welcome in. He lies. Oh my. Who likes you, Brie? She likes me? Did someone say that to you, or are you talking about spirit said it? All right, Ed. That's what they said. The irony to that, though, is my ex-husband's name is Ed. And yeah, no thank you. No offense, Brie. But with that being said,
Her talk. One of the spirits whispered, "I love you."
oh Lord, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right, well, love you too, I suppose. All right. So, Ed, do you have something you want to say besides being creepy and weird? He's right. Oh, that's funny. Nah? Okay. It's cool. I'm assuming Bob went, right? No means no. That's right, Jessica. No means no. That's funny. All right. Did Bob leave? I'm wondering if he crossed over because he was the loudest one. Bye, Miranda. Have a good one. Hello, is that you, Bob? You think he's watching? Could be. All right, so is there any spirits who I just kept hearing help again? I don't have to keep praying all night long. I mean, I'll help you if you need the help, but I don't know what's going on here. Y'all coming through the portal? Is that what's going on? Is that why we're having all these different requests? Yeah? Alrighty. Thank you, Ricky, for the shares. It's me. Who's me?
Hey, Spirit, I got a question for you. You think I'm weird?
You just said Ed. Do you all think that Counterbalance is weird? AKA Anthony. I'll take that as a no. They're not really saying yeah. I wouldn't call it weird. I would just call it unique. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, the thing is you gotta realize, for me, it's awkward. How many men are out there that have the gift and capabilities of, to the extent, I guess, most men don't even pay attention to it.
I mean, I would say that there are some. There's actually quite a few, but most of them don't feel confident enough to come out and about like you. But I know quite a few, actually.
Well, my guy just said like a turtle.
Coming out of that shell.
Till something happens, then I retract right back into it. By the way, it's 444 spiritual guidance.
All right, so is there any spirits here that are for anybody in my chat currently? If there is, can you touch any of the equipment up there? Yes, there is. Okay. Fine. Can you tell me what your name is, spirit that's here for the chat? Morning, Jen. How are you? So the spirit that's here for someone in the chat, I need to have your name so that way we can find the person. Thank you. I heard you. It's him. Thanks, Jen. All right, so who's you? We need to know who you're wanting to talk to. So I either need to hear your name or the name of the person you're wanting to talk to. So can you give me either one of those? I don't know if I heard Rob or Bob again. So just so you know, so you feel comfortable, my name's Carly. And now that I've introduced myself, what's your name, please? Blake. Wait a minute. Didn't we send a child named Blake?
There was a child named Blake. I think Blake was just normal that was in here.
Okay.
Oh, I am getting the vibe of the bar scene. What the hell's going on? Hey, Spirit, can I ask you, why is the energy feel a little off today? Is there an energy shift or something going on?
Did you hear Anthony's spirit? He wants to know if there's a shift. Why does the energy feel weird? They got awful quiet.
Yeah, didn't answer.
Mm-mm.
I'm not allowed to know.
Maybe.
Taboo subject.
Apparently you're on the need to know basis.
Agreed with it.
Yeah, he goes, yeah. They probably do miss Tunny. Which is funny, they haven't said his name yet. They just laughed.
Can I know why it's a taboo subject?
I mean, you could try. Why not?
Spirit, why is it a taboo subject? I have the feeling I already know why it is. That might have confused them.
I heard Anthony, Huel. And I didn't hear it. That last one was loud, but I couldn't tell what he said. Friend? Okay, thank you.
That's the reason, is because of the friend, the shocking situation that happened earlier. That's why he's off.
That guy just said that's why.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Again. So I don't know how many people know what the actual twin flame thing is. I know Dark does. It's basically, well, in my case, I experience it as the polar opposite. My values, my virtues are the polar opposite of the person that is the twin. But we're the same energy frequency, as in we're of the same polarity and energy or vibration.
Yeah.
And if this is true, that means like magnets, like it either pull each other together or push them apart.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about to go through.
Yeah. I have a whole theory on that based on what Spirit has told me, but I'm gonna keep it quiet. So I know someone in here is going through it really bad.
Yeah, I never said that because I'm going to be poking you for information now. And not a weird way.
I know what you meant. You heard Blake again? And Courtney. Okay.
So I've been going off the knowledge I've read about it and my own personal experience with it.
Well, the likelihood of you actually being with a twin flame successfully is very low.
But also the likelihood 90% of people will never run into their twin flame, and 90% of the chances of it actually being successful is almost always going to end up in failure.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like, yeah.
Sounds like that spirit went through the same thing that I'm going through.
She did sound like it was an emotional yeah. I'll tell you that much.
Like, yeah, been there, done that. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I already know this because we're the polar opposites of each other. My values don't match her values. And what I consider wrong, she thinks is okay.
Yeah, that makes it more difficult too, because then it kind of goes against your own beliefs, morals, and values, and it just creates a lot of conflict.
Yeah. Well, you can't speak on something unless you had experience at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. I mean, people sure do try, though.
Well, one thing I've learned through my path is spirit will intentionally put you in those situations so you could help others get themselves unstuck from those situations where, like, I may have figured out my way out of it. Somebody else could be stuck there.
Yeah.
And a part of the process.
Yeah.
It's got experience would recognize that immediately.
Right. And you're right, Jen. You do. It is a learning experience. That's the whole purpose of it anyways, is...
So I do have a curiosity question for you because we're on this little subject and it's actually kind of waking me up. So when you have two twins, you got one that decided to stay the way they were and you got one decided to do the work, better themselves, and make themselves a better person for a counterpart that is of equal merit. Mm-hmm. Not your twin, but equal merit. In other words, soulmate. How does God reward the person that did the actual work?
So it really depends on the situation, but 9 times out of 10, if the person who did the work and they found a soulmate, the soulmate is generally, that relationship tends to go much, much better than what they've had in the past. And a lot of times what I've been told is the reward itself is the leveling up. You're evolving and they give you an equal partner.
So, you know what's funny? You know how they say that the soulmate it will be somewhat equal merit to the twin?
Yes.
My one download I got about 2.5 years ago was that, okay, you got one that decided to stay toxic, and then you got one that did the work. How
Right.
do you think karmic relationships are born? It's the twin
Exactly.
that gets matched up with another twin that failed.
That's true. I agree with that. I really do. Hi, Scorpio Rose.
Like, two twins that did the work end up meeting and connecting, even though they're not the original twins, but they are twins of someone else's pair.
Right. But then they end up being the ones that are connecting and flourishing.
Yep.
Yep.
Not many people can wrap their head around that one. You're the
No,
first
I
person
know.
that knows that.
Yep. And that's basically the reward in itself as you're leveling up and you have an equal partner. So, in what Spirit have told me, okay, and this is from Spirit, this isn't my own opinion. Now, Spirit's, it's not the all end be all, but this is what they've told me. When it comes to twin flame relationships, just like what Kismoli was saying, it's a learning process because we need to have those type of relationships, people with twin flames, in order to dig deep and start reflecting on what we do and don't want. Because a lot of times we're stuck, right? And it takes that other person to push us into leveling up and wanting better, in hopes that that other person, because at the time our thought process is we want to be with that person because we know that we're meant to. Oh, music box just went off. But in all reality, that person is actually supposed to teach us to want better for ourselves. In the end, it's the most difficult situation, but a lot of times twin flames can actually come together, work together. But the likelihood of them actually ending up together in the long term is still fairly low, but they can actually work together as well. So it just really depends on the scenario and on the contract according to Spirit.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
You said you experienced a twin flame journey, right?
I myself, no, I'm talking about my friend. I have had more of a karmic situation where it was very volatile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was, let's see, I can give you a little more on it. She targeted my child for one. That was not cool. And then she stalked me on social media for a year that I actually found 3D proof that the person that had a fake profile was actually her.
Oh, goodness. Man, that must be no offense to the Scorpios, but Lord, they like to do that, don't they?
I wasn't expecting it. It doesn't bother me now.
Yeah.
But I don't know what her infatuation was with me. Because I would not bend my moral code for what she was trying to get me to do.
Well, Anthony, that's a challenge. And challenges are especially for people who, Spirit did say yes, especially people that are a little bit more on the dark side.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're trying to give you the cookies.
Oh, don't say that, please. That just gave me chills.
Just saying.
You try to put me in a third party, and I want no part of that.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
I'm not everybody's sloppy seconds. I got self-respect.
Right? You have some self-respect.
So what I did learn through the twin flame challenge is I had no no boundaries. I had a high moral code, but no boundaries.
Yeah. Been there.
I realized that I had to install a boundary system that I did not have.
Mm-hmm.
The second thing was I did find out or figure out that I was codependent to attention.
Mm-hmm.
And I was also a people pleaser on top of that.
Yikes.
So I was bending over backwards for someone that could use me as the family rug and just step all over me.
Yeah, that's rough. I have difficulty with boundaries too, and then I realized that Like I had to get to my lowest low, and I was like, screw this, no more. And now that's all I give is boundaries. And if people, I'll give you. It does sound familiar, doesn't it, Jen? But the crazy part about it is that people can't handle boundaries. They don't like them.
In my situation, she asked me some real personal questions that she should have known that was uncalled for.
Right.
Try to ask her something in response to what she asked me. She goes, respect my boundaries. She actually used the boundary system as a tool so she didn't have to answer questions, but yet overstep mine.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's pretty convenient, isn't it?
You using the spiritual system as a tool to only personally get off of it.
Yeah, no. The thing is it's called an energy exchange. You can't just take it one side. That sounds like we might have some narcissistic tendencies.
I chose to better myself for myself. I actually forgave the person that did that to me, Roxy, for my own good. By holding to grudge matches, the sorrow, the pain, and everything, I forgave him. And I wish him the best of life. Millions of dollars, everything. As long as they let me go. Honestly.
But remember, Anthony, that you're the one who has the power over that. Don't give them the power they don't deserve.
No. And that's I think the karmic child that's just about to walk right back into my life.
Yeah.
The spirit has hinted towards that tonight in the live.
Yeah. Yeah, they basically told you to run. They're like, nope. Do not do it.
Yeah, the next time I might be in a live, I might be possessed by something if I fail.
Well, if we have to do an exorcism, we will.
See you running around your house with holy water and a cross saying, Jesus compels you!
Never know.
I've had weirder things happen. I don't think I'm afraid of her anymore. After some of the things Spirit put in my path that I had to deal with directly, she's nothing compared to some of the people I've found dirty secrets on, not even asking.
Yeah. It's so funny because I think before my ex-husband, I was very naive and very much like you. I was overly trusting, and I thought everybody was just like me. Love and light, everything's great. And Lord has mercy, my life turned into a lifetime movie.
But that's just called my daughter. Oh.
It was the worst time of my life. Spirits do snitch. They snitch on everyone.
I'm wondering why they just called my daughter's name out.
I don't know. Let's ask. Go ahead and ask.
Her name's Haley.
Brianna's like, yeah, they do. They always told my mom all the time when I was growing up and I was doing things I shouldn't have, and she always told me, they told me. Right, Bri? Spirits always snitch on my kids. It's funny.
I'm going to say something. If they brought my daughter's name up into it, yes, and I understand that she targeted my daughter. And she says some foul things directly to me as being a very proud father and loving my child dearly. That was the lowest blow she could have hit me with.
Yeah. And that's tells you what kind of person she is too, though, Anthony. Anybody who can attack a child, regardless of what the intent is not good. He just said not good. I don't know who's speaking in all that static, but if you could try to speak more clearly so I can actually understand you outside of the static, that'd be lovely. %. I agree with you. But yeah, Anthony, I'm sorry that happened, because I know that had to hurt you deeply.
I got a dumb question. One of the spirits said a word that I'm unfamiliar with.
What one?
Fascist?
A fascist?
I've never heard that. I've heard the word, but I don't know what it means.
Who wants to explain that to him? So I'm not gonna do it. They said that on the necrophonic. They said fascist.
Yeah, the girl's voice on the necrophonic did.
Oh, really? Yeah, Kim gotcha right there.
Wouldn't that be an ego then?
Yeah, it's basically, yeah, pretty much. But it's like it's usually in politics you hear it. Yeah, exactly, a political ideology. But it's hard to explain it. But they want to control everybody else.
Oh, so they want to control the narrative.
Yeah, basically.
By the flashlight, and that's funny that they use that word because that's exactly how she was. She's high at ego with an extremely toxic pride.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Anthony, I'm gonna tell you what I'm getting right now, if that's okay. Spirit goes, go. Like, tell him. Oh, I know, Jen. So I'm telling you right now that I realize that it's been 3 years, but I don't feel a whole lot of growth from this person. And I'm not going to go into detail because you've shared some things with me, so it just kind of invalidates everything. So I'm just going to get what I'm saying. But I don't feel like this person has changed a great deal. I feel like this person has been thinking of you. I feel like, and you know this too, if you guys are actually twin flames, you're both having those synchronicities. You're both having those thoughts, right? Because that's how that works.
Kind of, yeah, there was something that happened about the second year that I did that, I can't say on live.
Right.
It has to do with erasing my memory in witchcraft.
Gotcha.
I erased her out of my memory.
Yeah. Okay.
Actions when we were growing up, everything disappeared like Polaroids.
Yeah, and Bree is right. Once they show you that side, the likelihood of them changing, I mean, it can happen if the person has some decency in them. However, you don't, so potential is not a reason to be with anyone, okay? Potential is just what we think someone is capable of, but it doesn't mean that they are doing those things. So
I gotta ask Melissa real quick.
Go ahead.
Am I bloodbound with her? Please give me a little clarity before I say anything.
So, Spirit, did you hear that question? Anthony's wanting to know if he's bloodbound with the Scorpio friend. If so, can you confirm? There you go. Flashlight.
Made me bloodbound without even doing anything with her.
Don't know. That's a very damn good question.
Confirmation. Was it in the wine? Wine.
Did you say was it in the wine? Sorry, you cut out.
What I'm saying is, did she put something in the red wine to bloodbind me?
Okay. All right, Spirit, if she put something in the red wine to bloodbind him, can you turn off the flashlight, please? Turn the flashlight all the way off if that's true. I'm trying.
No intimacy involved with her, so it wasn't that. That's not how she bound me.
Hmm.
She decided that she wanted to share red wine with me. It was my first experience with wine, and not only did it have diazepam in it, mixed with alcohol, but she also added another ingredient into it, and that was when whole spiritual awakening / sky is falling, everything started to go in a spiral of craziness.
Yeah, I could see why. And first of all, did you even know that she did that, or did she do that surprise, surprise?
I had no idea she did it. I was taking it as a kind gesture. I bought her flowers and all that, just being kind, and like I kind of did like her.
Yeah.
And she bought one sample of white wine and one sample of red, but she insisted on keep asking me, well, how does the red taste? What does it taste like to you? Do you like it? How does it taste? What does it taste like? Can you give me an example? And I'm like, it tastes like triple dark lager.
I agree with Melissa. I think she could have put something in it for sure. And Spirit did confirm. And it is weird. It's, first of all, she's not respecting someone's free will at all. So
No,
that's a problem.
you overstep it, because remember I told you my guides actually called her a pseudo-masochist.
Mm-hmm.
Taught pain and humiliation to others. It actually excites her.
Yikes.
Remember, I'm the polar opposite of her, so she's going to be the extreme of what I am.
The light turned on. Okay. Yeah, Anthony, I would run and stay far away.
She only lives 2 miles away from me.
Spirit said freak. Well,
I got all my information from my guides, and then when I confronted her about it, she froze and like deer in the headlights. She didn't even think I was spiritually gifted at the time. She had no idea that I had my own gifts.
yeah, but Jen, no offense. He didn't have to be that way because he had his minions be that way towards you, so he didn't have to do all that.
Yeah, I hold strong feelings for her. She self-sabotaged the whole scenario by doing extra things outside the door. I don't know how to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Anthony, I'm not getting a good feeling about this person. And before you said all that, I wasn't getting a good feeling.
My guides actually taught me how to close portals. So every person I read for or people I pick up, I can close a portal.
So it's time to close down that Stargate now.
Oh, I already did a long time ago. I do it weekly. Because I read for so many people that I have to close portals, because as an empath, I'll be overwhelmed with everybody else's energy if I don't disconnect.
Welcome back, Julie.
Can you imagine 1,000 different voices, energies bombarding you at one time?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of goes along the lines, Carly, remember when I told you the farthest reading I ever did was from somebody in Australia?
Yes.
That actually told me, do you realize what you just did? You read somebody's energy on the opposite side of the planet.
Mm-hmm. Holy cats, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm just saying, Anthony. And Melissa says it too. I just don't feel like it's a good idea to even entertain it. First of all, baby dolls, I am so sorry for your loss. I'm very sorry. Unfortunately, it depends on the spirit themselves on how soon they choose to come through and if you're ready, because grief can prevent the communication as well. So you just have to allow it to happen naturally and allow yourself to grieve properly. And the other spirit said she's in the veil. Okay, yeah. And that could just simply means, because she's probably crossed over and she's doing her healing process, which is you'll do a life review. You'll be able to feel everything that you've made people feel positively or negatively. And then there's things that you have to work on. It's dependent. And see, flashlight just came on. So I would just allow yourself to grieve.
Oh, I've already pressed all that.
Go ahead.
To Roxy's question, do I do readings on live? No, I can't handle all the energies. I do them one-on-one with people. And the only time I do live readings, like this was as how do I put this? Carly, I did a reading in her live earlier, was because I was being drawn to and I was getting bombarded with intention by someone's energy, and I picked up on it, so I pulled on it.
Yeah. So
Pulled to it.
just because they said she's in the veil doesn't mean she didn't cross. That's not true at all.
No, that means that she's tampering on the other side because she also does witchcraft.
Yeah. But I was just saying, no, you do all your readings in person. In fact, I just reposted that one where you're going to be doing in December, right?
Yeah, it's I'm doing 2025 readings at the Metaphysical Shop.
Yeah.
Like last year, I was so swamped with readings that I was backlogged all the way until February. And I started in December.
Yeah. So Baby Dolls, just because, and I'm going to talk to Baby Doll right now, because no, right now there's a healing, souls go through a healing process. And I really want people who tell people that they didn't cross over to be very careful with that, because that is not necessarily the truth. There is a healing period, especially dependent on the type of passing that a spirit went through. Okay. Thank you for confirming spirit with the flashlight. So most likely your mama did cross over, but it's very, very, very new. And so therefore she's going through her soul healing and reflection. So just give it some time. No problem, Kim. Give it some time. Go through your grief. And then I would then at that point, when you feel ready, and not because the pain is so hard, I want you to actually go through your grief period, because grief is a very crazy thing. We go from sadness to anger to numbness to back to sadness to anger to all these things. I want you to be able to go through that, because sometimes our grief can prevent us from having the communication. So that's what I want you, my dearest, to focus on, is your grief. Get through these things, and that will help you with the communication later. Grieving is a very difficult thing, and for some people it's a short process. From other people's it's very long. So you need to do it in the way that you know how to do it and which works best for you. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But his grief might be different than yours. Everybody displays a different way of grieving. His might be, I'm going to go run and hide, as to where yours is more of, I need love right now. And I feel like for you, that is very much true. You need the support. You need people loving on you right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sorry that happened. And that's very frustrating for you, just losing your mama, right? So I could see why there's a little bit of conflict going on there. So you may not be able to fix that situation with Dad right now. Because there's a lot of emotions involved right at the moment, right? So I want you to focus on you and not your daddy right now. I mean, you can be there for him if you choose to be there, but I don't want you to take on more than one emotion. And right now, the emotions that you have of grieving your mom passing away, I think takes precedence over him going back to his ex, because this is about your healing process. I know, honey, and unfortunately, and I'm so sorry, but sometimes parents can screw up. They're humans, right? And you do need him, and I feel that from you. I feel like you need his love. But have you communicated that to him at all? Have you said that to him in words? You have, okay. So unfortunately, it's a willful action on his behalf. If you've expressed to him that's how you feel and that's what your needs are, and he's refusing to give that to you because right now his own needs are far more important to him, that doesn't make you less of a person. That's on him. And you being too needy, oh darn well. You know, that's on him. And I say that with love. I don't know him at all. But this is a time where he really should be there for you, and I can understand why you feel the way you do.
Welcome back, no peeping toms.
Well, with that being said, baby dolls, I would just simply go on with your grieving process. Do you have a close friend that you can confide in?
I'm gonna say something too. I just kind of walked into it, and one thing you should always do in a twin flame journey is you need to learn to put yourself first. What
It's not a twin flame journey. It's her mom passed away. Her dad, who's still living, she's expressed to him that she needs his love right now due to her mom passing recently, and he chose to go back with his ex and completely ignore her. So she's feeling lost.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was still the same subject.
No. I'm sorry that you don't have that support and that you feel so alone. That's rough. I still want you to focus on your healing, though. I want you to focus on your healing. We cannot, this is what I'm getting. We cannot depend on others for our own happiness. Okay? So I need you to put that energy into yourself. And I need you to work on that grief. Yo. Yeah, I just want you to know, baby dolls, I know what that's like to be the so-called black sheep of the family. I have the very same situation. Other than my children, I'm not really a whole lot close to most of my family. So I totally get it. And I'm left alone to my own demise 9 times out of 10. But anytime anybody else needs help, guess who's there? So I totally get it. And it's really rough when you're going through the hardest times in your life and you don't have anybody there. I totally understand that. Yeah, they have been. But I just want to send you a bunch of love and light, girl, because I know you're going through it. That's a good thing, Brie. I don't want you to go anywhere. All right. Julie says, hi, spirits. Thank you for being patient with us tonight. We appreciate you. Hello. They said hello. That's right, baby dolls. That's all you can do. So here's the deal about these type of situations is continue to show that love. Don't let bitterness get to you. It's easy in those situations, but if you project love, you're going to attract the right people, sweetheart. So right now, you don't have those right people in your world. Keep projecting that love and those right people are going to come to you, okay? And if you need someone to talk to, I'm a pretty busy gal, but I will be more than happy to DM with you. I'll check on you, see how you're doing. So feel free to DM me as well if you need someone to talk to, sweet pea. Hey, Tony, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. But be patient with me because I have a lot on my plate as well, but I'll certainly be there for you when I can. I'll make the time. I'll figure it out. All right. No. Well, I hope he blesses you too. Remember, those who we need around us or who we think we need around us are usually the ones who aren't. God will send you other people, though. I believe that when I say that. Keep projecting that love.
Hey, Carly, can I just add on to what you meant a little bit in the spiritual terms? You know the most fastest way to know if someone does not belong around you or in your energies outside of how they treat you? Pay attention to your luck.
Oh my gosh.
Your luck will actually reverse itself if someone's in your energy that does not belong there. You'll start having bad things happen to you for no apparent reason, and it'll be constant. There are actual signs showing that this person doesn't belong in your energy at all. You become like a karmic meat shield for the other person.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot to thought. A lot to thought. There's that timer again. I only hear that when I go live. The only time I ever hear that timer. It's the weirdest thing. I don't even get it. But you are correct, Anthony. I agree. All right, Spirit, can you confirm that? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get sick again. So, yep, they just said yep.
Sort of. Yeah. Well, if you're talking about my injury at my job, February of almost the beginning of the year, yeah, that sort of has part of it. Job was toxic. But there was another part to that. So I can't say I'm totally innocent in that. My karma was my own, getting hit in the head with the 90-pound drill press and it punched a hole through my ear. I can't take that as full responsibility. I was doing things I shouldn't have been, and I got my own karma for it.
Right. Hey, Spirits. Tony says hello.
I was trying to figure that out. I'm like,
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I think I heard Anthony too. Thank you for the blessings. You heard, dude? All right, Spirit, turn off that flashlight. I have a question for you if you would be so kind. All the way off, honey.
as I will mention this, as a Gemini, we're known to be the sign of duality. I cannot say that I was 100% innocent in most of the things I've done, but I will be willing to admit that I kind of dabbled and did things I shouldn't at one point, but I've changed since then.
Well, I think the thing is how you know a person is a decent person is when they take accountability for their actions. So the fact that you just admitted that says a lot. We're all human. We all make mistakes.
There's only one perfect person that's perfect, and that's God. And he don't make mistakes.
No. Believe me, I've made quite a few mistakes in my lifetime too. And I'm sure I'll make more. It's just the way it goes. Oh, Tony said something.
So just gave me song number 7. That's the way it is. Do 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 do.
Right? Oh, they turned it off, Tony. Spirits, did you miss Tony's live? Earlier, Julie, they told us 9, but I think there was way more than 9. But I did do 3 prayers tonight, so I don't know what the number is now, but I can certainly ask. Hey, spirits, can you tell me how many of you are here currently? Did she say 8?
It said 9 at the beginning of the live. 1 crossed over. Then there was only 8.
Yeah, but I did 3 prayers, so there should be more than 1 that crossed over.
They just wanted to hear it more than once.
Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm getting sick again. You heard 8 too? Okay. Yes. You're pure? I know they're not talking about me.
God, before you asked about the 8, I don't know why, but I was like, man, I haven't heard from Artemis in a really long time.
Oh, really?
That one.
I just heard Mike. I mean, baby dolls, I can ask, but just be prepared that she may not come through, but we can certainly try.
Well, I know she jumped your live the one night. And some.
Yeah. All right, spirits, can you tell me if Cindy Joe is here? If so, can you say hello to your daughter? If Cindy Joe is here, can you please say hello? You see? I'm going to try a different one. Hang on here. Hold on, guys. I want to try a different one. And I'm going to run the SB7 behind it, too. Thanks for the flashlight. What's wrong for you?
I lied to myself.
All right, Bree. No problem.
Stop.
All right, so is Cindy Joe here? Your daughter's wanting to talk to you, Cindy Joe. Can you speak up, please?
Bye.
Sorry, Anthony.
Okay.
Tony, I didn't get to ask you. Are you feeling any better? K2 flickering a little bit. Can you make that K2 go all the way to the red with the green light on it? Can you touch it with both hands and make it go all the way to the red?
Yes.
Yes, then do it, please. So Cindy Joe, Mass is here. She's wanting you to come through and talk to her. Are you able to do that? She's fine with it? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Tony. I'm feeling ill, too. I'm getting sick again, too. Sorry. I hope you feel better soon.
To both of you. No, depend.
To the both of you. May you repair. Does that mean may you get better? I don't know. That's weird. May you repair.
Stand in front of you, that.
So Cindy Joe Mass is here. Do you want to say hello? Gray Bear, is Cindy Joe, are you capable of getting her to come and talk to Mass? Or is it too soon? Thank you, Tony. I'm probably better off than you, though. All I'm doing is sneezing and sniffling. So, I hope you feel better.
The writing was good. Public.
Okay. No worries, Janet. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Look at all 78.1K. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. You guys are amazing. So, my dear, I don't think your mama can come through just yet. Or it's just not the right time. We can try again. I go live every Tuesday, Friday night. At Black Friday. Every night at on those 2 nights, Tuesday and Friday. At 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. So feel free to come back in and we can try again if we can't get nothing today. Thanks for the flashlight. Yeah, I don't know what they're all excited about Black Friday for because I'm not buying nothing. You're welcome, sweetie. Sorry, I couldn't get anything to come through. Holy cow. What in the hell was that? And why? Really?
Serious?
No, it's not serious. Was that really necessary? I didn't think so. Silly willies.
More obviously.
And then every...
You did ask for music earlier, and I never did play it, so... Did you guys drink your Jack? Did you drink it all gone?
And come back.
Come play. I'm using Vox at the moment with the SB7 in the background. When is Black Friday? Is that this? It's after Thanksgiving, right? Yeah. Julie wants to know, did you save her a drink?
Didn't save.
Julie wants a drink of the Jack. Did you save her some? Next Friday. Okay.
All.
They're tipsy. Everybody in the club gets tipsy.
We played.
We played? Okay, what did we play?
Try and beat.
All of a sudden, I got a cold chill.
Clarity goes up.
Clarity goes up. Okay, we like when clarity goes up. Are you going to give us a little bit more information on that?
For sports.
Yeah, we can't go. Spirits, we can't go clubbing if you're not willing to share the Jack. I mean, come on. They did turn on the flashlight, though, Julie, so they could have said you. That might have been a yes.
Have some ice.
Can you have some ice?
Spend over.
Did all your ice melt?
Vapor.
If you want ice in your Jack, turn off the flashlight, and then I'll get you some ice.
Because, you know, he...
Okie dokie, really?
Yeah.
The energy changed again. It's not off. It's still on. I'm not getting you ice until you turn off the light. Oh, all right. I'm getting you ice. Never mind. I lied.
Sleeping.
All right. I'll get you some ice. That's me making the music box go off. Sorry, guys.
It's a hand.
No matter what I do, the songs are playing. Not the road, Jack. Jack, no more, no more, no more, no more.
It's
Who
kind
needs
of
the radio when it just constantly plays 24/7?
Look here, Trip.
Did he just say, look here, something? Like he was.
Department.
That's not me, guys. I'm back.
on form.
You know what's interesting? That they're all older songs too. They're
Oh my God, I'm cold all of a sudden.
Right away.
Right away? Okay. Are y'all happy? Got your ice? Got your Jack on the Rocks? Do we need to listen to some music?
Spirit. Don't forget the requester to stir it, not shake it.
Listen here, Anthony. I am not getting tipped. Not happening.
Taxpayer. A civilist.
Turn off the flashlight, Spirit. Please and thank y'all. I am freezing.
Oh, my guys are having fun with this. Waiter, waiter,
Oh,
my drink is too warm.
Spirit, to answer your question, yes, it's safe. This is a safe place.
Because of insufficient.
Text them. Who are we texting? Well, they got quiet on that question.
Yeah.
Who am I supposed to be texting? I'm not really huge on phone or anything, so probably
You'll have to get used to my sense of humor. I'm weird.
you're weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting all comic relief now, apparently.
Gotcha. It sounded like you said, "Am I safe?" I heard "am I" and then a word that sounded like "safe," but it could be. I don't know.
This is exist. Listen, and
I'm listening. So who is it that I'm supposed to be texting? Give me the name.
losing my is
I don't like texting. I don't
Interesting.
like calling. I don't like doing any of that. Y'all are really patient and testing it.
I wonder who they're asking to text this late at night.
I don't know. Mom said bye. You know how I am, girl. You know I hate doing all that. I don't like small talk. For me, it's really hard. I don't like it.
Really?
I do not like small talk. No, I like meaningful conversations.
I have to be mentally stimulated in the conversation.
Exactly. It has to be meaningful. If all I ever do is text someone and I say, "How are you today?" "I'm great." "Oh, how are you?" "I'm great." Like, it's the same thing repeated over and over again. You're not really learning anything about each other.
Oh, a guy just so smartless.
Could be someone in here. Let's see. Is there anybody else in here that you're wanting to text somebody? Yeah, Bree, I'm not really down with the one word text.
and so on.
Yeah, and so on. Okay, so is
Linda,
there...
you can.
Did he say Linda?
We'll have the back.
That sounded like reggae.
Please sit there.
Don't know. I guess you'll let us know eventually.
Yeah, somebody's got the number 1717.
Where?
They just joined a live.
I missed it.
I always notice that one because that's my angel number, 717.
Yeah. All right, so Spirit, here, I have a question for you. Real quickly.
I give the order.
You don't give the orders, I do. This is my home.
Huh?
Till you pay rent, I'm the one in charge.
Man, that was a
Turn off the flashlight, Spirit, please.
I could know what? I loved it. That got him riled up.
I think she's.
I'm great until you tell me what to do.
I'll be.
Just kidding.
She's humble until you tell her to do something against her will, and then she's like,
Oh,
"Helen."
I'm a Spitfire. I will fight.
At the start.
I will fight if I have to.
That one spirit goes, "I understand."
That's funny.
One thing I've learned with spirituality, when you have a very large abundance of one zodiac comes in, you're supposed to learn something from them.
Yeah.
And since October, I've had over 16 Libras show up in my life all at once.
Really? That's a lot.
What did I do?
I don't know. You must have PO'd the Venus planet.
Well, I preferably would rather it be a Libra than a Taurus.
Yeah.
It's governed by
Oh.
that planet.
He loves you. Who loves who? Who's he and who does he love? You're guilty? Okay. Of what?
I think Spirit has a misconception. I just heard the word misconception.
Would be.
All right, Spirit, do you want to listen here? If you want some music, I'll be willing to play it for you, but you need to tell me what you want. We all know you know how to turn it on by yourself too. We already seen that, so.
That's cool.
So you can choose a song on there if you want, or you can tell me what you want me to play and I'll do it. But until you tell me, I'm not playing music.
That's funny. I just heard another. I'm hearing random words outside of your live. I just heard jukebox.
You heard what?
Jukebox.
That's funny.
Yeah, the spirits are getting a little more subtle in the conversation. I think the jack's kicking in.
It's finally kicking in. They got the ice in there and they were good to go, I guess.
Yeah, they're starting to slow down a little.
Energy. Oh, I have plenty right here. See this right here? Come and get it from this.
I will say one thing, Angelic.
Yeah.
Lives never dull. I stream through lives constantly, and none of them like grab me as much. But this one, I never leave.
Yeah.
I hope you feel good.
All
Good
right,
night.
Tony,
Fast
I
recovery.
hope you sleep well. I hope you feel better. Appreciate that you came in. Yeah. One thing's for sure is they've been bopping lately.
This is my last name.
I don't know. I didn't hear what it said at all. What did it say?
Ben.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear it.
That would be distinct, and I heard that.
Well, if you heard it, then I would say yes.
I'm halfway tempted. First, they said my name multiple times at the beginning, and now they're saying my last name.
And they said your daughter's name earlier.
Yeah, that too. They've been very frequent about calling out my name. I'm not name.
Yeah.
Let's get.
Let's
What?
get what? I keep hearing reggae. Do you guys want to listen to reggae?
Oh, that song remind me. Let's get together and be all right. Oh my god,
Because that's what the song was.
Everyone.
I picked up on it right away. Oh, the song's gotta stop.
Val.
So,
All right. Hey Google. Play Bob Marley.
Supply.
Did that one spirit just say senpai?
That's what it sounded like. Hey Google, turn the volume up to 7, please. I heard Val as
pretty
well.
tough.
That's funny. That name came up. I was thinking about that, but it was Valkyrie. It's somebody I used to talk to about 2 years ago. I haven't heard from her. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, me too. All right, here we go. You happy about the music?
Football truck in a bayou swamp in Louisiana.
The one.
Or we could see them dancing.
Doris.
It is the chorus.
There he is. That sounds like a man.
Injunction.
That's a good word for a spirit. I have to look that one down. I'm going to look that word up. Conjunction.
Richmond. Abby Simmons.
It sounded like it said TikTok shop, but I wasn't sure, so I just left it alone. Conjunction.
Having a
I'm here. Who are you? Can you tell me your name? My name's Carly. What's yours?
Playtime.
It's playtime? Okay. Do you want to hear a different song?
There's a really strong spirit.
Team 2.
Melissa's picking up on.
Your alderman?
Have you ever heard the name Adeline?
They will soon be.
Who's me?
Connie.
Name Adeline?
Union.
What is your name, sir?
got the highest.
It will soon be. Okay.
Such a cult.
Did you just say cult?
Such a cult, yeah. Thank you for the K2 hits. All right, what other song do you want to hear? You need to tell me. Or change it on your own. We're just sticking with Bob Marley now? Okay. Earlier, they said hip hop, so I'm surprised they wanted reggae.
You do?
Hey, Google, stop. All right, now you got to tell me what you want.
But that everlasting.
That will never last.
Mountain.
Top 10? You want top 10 music? Really? Okay. Hey, Google, play top 10 music.
Well, okay.
Here's a Spotify playlist called Today's Top Hits.
Ah.
What the hell was that? Somebody just passed gas? That sounded ground shaking.
Storm.
Storm.
Wow.
Where's fixing their own?
I don't even know this song.
Hey, too bad.
Right? Hey, Google, skip.
They have a joke too. Just because in the afterlife doesn't mean they can not crack a joke.
Right?
If you.
What is that?
I honestly don't know. I didn't hear it. It was loud, but I didn't hear it. Hey, Google, skip. Come on, guys. Top 10 is weird.
I don't know, but I found these results.
Oh, and that's not what I meant to do. Hey, Google, skip. If you, oh, okay.
Don't read your mind. Don't face all the time. Living in your glass house outside. Looking at a
Hey, Google, stop.
Bible.
Sorry, guys, I can't do it, so pick something else. Hey, Google, go home.
Spirit, when you said that I left,
That was quick.
That was quick? Yeah, because it was awful.
And hold up.
Y'all are
That,
funny today.
just look.
What do you want to listen
It's
to
out. Is up.
besides top 10? Anything but that. And no country. I know. I told you. Can't do that top 10.
Is there-
It's awful.
Yes,
I don't know why I just heard the name of Feistus. What is that?
I don't have a clue. When the girl said gas meter.
And then something just laughed after I heard a Feistus.
What's this?
There's that timer again. I don't know.
Can somebody look up what is a Feistus? Is that a name?
You got me. I have no idea.
Apparently I got confirmation from the flashlight.
All right, Spirit, tell me a song or a band that you want me to play.
I never luck.
Otherwise, we're not going to do music and we're going to be boring. Like this.
Actually, you know what? That makes actually.
Police.
The Police? I can do that. Hey, Google, play The Police.
Sure. Put the police on Spotify.
It's a Feistus. I don't know why I heard that, and then I heard a little girl or a girl laugh in a really distinct way.
All right, is that good? Turn off the flashlight if it's good.
There, gone. Reminds.
Thank you.
Tragedy. Not wrong.
They got funny all of a sudden.
Hopefully not. Indeed.
Recommend.
You recommend? Okay.
Be funny.
I'm funny? Thanks for thinking so.
Why, but that song stuck out in the one part when it said, "I'll be watching you." I'm like,
You suing?
I'm suing you for what? Good luck.
that for slander?
Apparently. Watching you.
Did Melissa say she was going to Google that name that I heard? And then the laugh?
Go down the.
If anything, I think this is like probably the number one soccer song I've ever heard. I'll be watching you, everything you do.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it. What do spirits do? They sit there and observe.
Yes, that's true.
I like it.
You like it? Okay. Well, glad you're happy.
Oh, not saying nothing though, because I didn't repeat what I heard.
Ask them the
Ask them then.
from H. Two.
I'll be taking that to my grave.
I've got to read that.
All right, then.
Station.
Y'all are having a blast now, aren't you? You get music and y'all just loosen up.
On the top.
You're on
No,
the
like,
top.
it's like being at your own personal bar. I'm even a waitress.
Who doesn't get tipped, which is BS. I should be getting tipped. Just kidding.
Relationship. Where's
All
the
right, I had something come in my mind. Hey Google, play Men at Work.
All right, playing Men at Work on
And so we're
Spotify.
asking.
Oh. I see.
So that's
If you're asking me that, Fireflies, I know of 2 of them that wear cloaks. If you're talking about black cloaks, yes.
over here. It's like
This is a good song.
extreme. Things and the north. Between.
Around here. From this side.
The ones on my shelves.
You know, Krusny crap.
I see what you're saying. It does look like wearing cloaks. I actually have 2 spirits though that are here that wear cloaks. So I'm wondering if it's yeah, it does look like they're wearing cloaks, doesn't it? That's all.
My guys are
Winner.
don't see them, I just hear them.
Oh my gosh, they just gave me another song they want to hear.
When I.
Okay, but let's finish this one first, okay? This is actually a good song. Somebody told me I'm actually excited about this one.
I'm just glad that Spirit's got a sense of humor.
Yeah, they usually do here. Unless it's a rando that, you know what I mean. But the housemates are usually in good moods. And they have good humor.
Of course you're going to be in a good mood. You're feeding them alcohol and playing music for them.
I didn't get him Oreos this time though.
That's a travesty.
They like those Oreos.
Melissa, do you ever find out what that name was? Did the camera move closer? Or, because why is the flashlight visible now? It wasn't like that before.
All right, hey Google, play Devo with it.
Did you notice that, Carly?
What?
It went from being able to see the flashlight, you can barely see it now.
Because they're killing off the batteries. That's probably
Slide.
Moved it.
Oh my god, they just gave me another song.
It's crazy. Let's finish this one first.
Also dealing with a spirit that was a Gemini. Their mind moves at 1,000 beats per minute.
What the hell? That was a chicken noise. Oh, I didn't see what she put. Did you? I think it might have filtered it. I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Which is funny because he's not even really one who knows a whole lot of music.
Yeah, everybody can hear it. I'm not the only one that gets tortured by it.
So there. So just. No.
They filtered that name.
I'm president of
Good night, Julie. ISIS? Why is it filtering ISIS? That's weird.
Monopoly as well.
It makes sense because Isis is the goddess of, she's a master Reiki healer.
came down. It was mean.
Nope. No. All right. Hey, Google. Play Talking Heads Burning Down the House.
Oh, dude, I was thinking of that song and now you're playing it. What the hell?
Yeah, they told me to play it.
Spirit, stay out of my head.
Like,
I was thinking about that song. What?
Hey, Google. Play Talking Heads Burning Down the House.
I love that song.
Cat ball's going off.
Soul too.
Burning Down the House by Talking Heads. Sure. Playing on
I wanted to hear it. That was one I actually did want to hear.
of the
Tires were.
I'm sorry.
really
It's weird because it's
You
like
think it was too white?
I do that to everyone's Google or Siri, but no one can do it to mine. It's so weird.
It's alright, every time I search something up, Gemini pops up out of nowhere.
He starts.
All right, Spirits, is that what you were needing? Turn off the flashlight.
sure had
Let me see
Russia,
if I have spare batteries for the flashlight.
What age is
I'm going to switch out these batteries on the flashlight. All right, I'm coming in your space.
it's got a. He's a good coat.
Spirits.
It's the top.
My first reaction to that would be archangels.
Yep.
business. In half
He's a
And then
good
there's
cook. They're probably talking about Tony. They're infatuated with him.
retreat.
There we go.
He said,
Place of exciting.
Alti, what? What are you, Spirits, what are you talking about? Really deep voice.
You turn that off? Whatever it's working, please. Turn off the flashlight. Thank you. Twice message it? Or massage it? I don't know. I can't even see.
The song. You gotta vibe with the song every once in a while.
Johnny, watch.
19.
It just told me another song, and it's nothing in the 80s. I mean, it kind of is, like the late 80s, early 90s.
I don't think I've ever heard that song. I was born in the 80s, so it's like some of these songs they're calling for, I wasn't even born yet. I remember when I was a kid, oddly enough, I'm just getting a flashback to something I said when I was a kid. I told my parents that 1988 was going to be the best year and everything was downhill from 1988. I told my parents that nothing gets better after 1988.
Hey, Google, play Ozzy Osbourne, Mama, I'm Coming Home.
Pride in the
Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne.
Honey,
Playing on Spotify.
Honey,
We're deep.
I'm in deep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's new?
Yes.
What you wanted, Ozzy? This is what you wanted. You want last night. Thank you. I wanted to make sure I picked the right one. Go ahead and turn it off, sweet pea. I'm coming home.
Why can I see the flashlight now? Before. Spirit, you messing with the flashlight?
Yeah, I just changed the batteries.
Oh, that's why. I actually thought they rolled it on the table. I was like, why is the flashlight not visible?
No, I switched out the batteries.
I got enough weird things that happen. I don't need more.
Mama, I'm coming home.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know, the trick. I think they.
Memory lane, this ain't fair.
away. Holocaust.
Jazz.
Exactly.
I got a curiosity question. Am I on the right path?
Mama, I'm coming home. Good song choice. Loving it.
What happened, Tony? This whisper.
Really?
Here?
Crazy. Does it sound familiar to me?
I've had that happen.
I have that happen every too. I have a female that does that to me a lot at night.
You know what's weird? Here's a little story for you while you're listening to music. I confronted my boss on the wrongs that was done to me at my work, and Angelic, I might have told you about this. And I went back to my machine, and a woman's voice said, "I'm proud of you."
Oh wow! Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, but did I also tell you the day after that he got fired?
Oh nope.
That I just found out because I left before he got fired.
Oh. Hey, spirits. Tony wants me to ask you: is there a Timothy or Tim here? Is there a Timothy or Tim? If so, can you confirm that, please, by touching the flashlight or anything for that matter? So, Tim or Timothy?
Williams.
There's a William, he says. Are you sure it's not where you're at,
Those
Tony? Like over on your side?
sing.
Spirit, can I ask you a question?
You said he's by the sink, which is literally behind me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the K2 spiked a little bit, like to the green. It didn't go all the way.
Hey, Spirit, can I ask you a curiosity question? Was Jamie set up by the females on third shift?
They will
Yeah, I thought so.
be in town.
I had my suspicions, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah. My gosh, it feels like it's about to be like 25 degrees or something. I'm freezing. All of a sudden, I got chill bump. You want more Jack? There's still Jack in the cup.
I just heard the Spirit say shalom.
Oh, really? I didn't.
That is Jewish, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. If the spirit that keeps saying hey to Tony is here with me, Carly, please turn on the flashlight. Well,
Hey, guy. The NHL.
there you go, Tony. They just said play Naughty by Nature.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's a good music, but turn off the flashlight, please, man. Changing out those batteries made that bright.
And something there.
Spirit says that, Carly, you need a little light in your eye.
I need a little light in my life. Turn it all the way off, please. Thank you.
You're so obedient.
Hey, Google,
Yeah, I did.
play Naughty by Nature.
Playing Naughty by Nature on Spotify.
Clean version. If you're a male spirit that keeps saying hi to Tony, but's here with me, Carly, turn on the flashlight, please. Now you go. So if you're a male spirit that keeps saying hey to Tony, turn on the flashlight, please.
You heard, man, you heard. Coming from the town of Illy and alleys are full of Phillies and rowdies. Suckers get silly and solid and found in alleys of rap. So here we go. Now holla if you hear me. Come and feel me. Flow. Never mixing with tricking.
I'll let you sleep.
So Tony, I guess it's not a male.
Left 2 hours.
Hey Google, stop. Yeah, you're on days now, aren't you?
Yep. I'm off all this weekend, so I'll get my sleep back. Spirit or not, I'm getting my sleep, even if I have to use chamomile. I just bought a giant box of tea with chamomile in it. They try to wake me up with Ozzy Osbourne Dreamer. I am totally going to knock myself out with tea.
That's funny.
I'll never forget that day. I was so angry when they did that.
Yeah.
Story.
Hang on, guys.
And they not.
I'll be right back.
A dead sleep to literally hearing the song in my head while I was asleep and wake up and it was still playing. Are you kidding me? You do realize when you're sleeping, your subconscious is what's playing the song, but when you wake up, your conscious mind takes over. So somehow they were able to hijack my brain and cause it to go from my subconscious to my conscience. Yep, and they lit the light.
Head.
Head. If you are a female spirit that is with Carly and saying, hey, to me, please turn off the flashlight. Damn, that went off fast. Spirit, can you turn the flashlight off for me? I'm going to add something to Tony's question. Thank you. Is the female spirit that's talking to Tony and saying, hey, the same female spirit that has talked to me while I was at work?
Rubbish.
Did he say rubbish?
Yes.
So who was the female spirit that was talking to me while I was at work?
Ozzy.
I'm gonna go smoke. Don't you think smoking's bad?
What the heck was that?
There was you. Spirit was the woman I heard that said, I'm proud of you, one of my guides that night.
In a
That female just started laughing.
I really would like to know who that's. That's the second time I've heard her.
You know,
The first time who was in daylights on me, I was asleep and she whispered in my ear, drink more water.
I just heard Spirit say it's a good opportunity for, but didn't say for what.
to fish.
To fish? Want to go
Spirit.
fishing?
Wait, is that Pisces you're talking about?
He said it's a good opportunity, and I said I don't know what for. He said to fish.
I know.
Started off with
Hey, Spirit, if your name is Amy, that is with Carly, please turn on the flashlight. Tony's asking.
Gusto.
Melissa, I don't know who you're asking that question to.
This is had
Where's Sarah? Okay.
The warnings.
The warnings. Warnings of what?
Ear.
Oh, excuse me. Flashlight just came on. I don't know what for.
Warnings of ear?
Someone asked for a flashlight to come on? Thank you. Sorry, guys.
Spirit, can you turn off the flashlight, please?
She will return.
I just want to get, is what I heard right? The warnings of fear?
Hey, Spirit, can you please give us the name of who keeps waking Tony up and saying hey to him? Can you give us a name? Melissa, that's so funny. I just got the same name.
Which
Tony, do you see what Melissa said?
At least you got a name.
problems early.
Yeah.
Hey, Carly, can you ask who the girl that's whispering to me is? I would just wonder if it's the same person, but it seems like if you ask it, they answer.
Now you want me to ask what now?
I want to know who the girl that's whispering in my ear is.
Okay. Hey, Spirit, can you tell me what's the name of the girl that keeps whispering in Anthony's ear? The one that said that she's proud of him. Can you tell us your name? Or her name?
She popped it. Day.
So, Anthony, that was Melissa. Oh, nice bright flashlight. Did your grandmother pass, Anthony?
Yeah, it did, but the voice that I heard was a younger woman. It wasn't
It wasn't a grandmotherly sound? Huh.
Okay, Carly, I got another question for you guys.
Go ahead.
What's the girl that whispered to me, same one I've had a dream and talked to in my dream?
How about jurisdiction?
No, they don't always come in their voices. Sometimes they do come in a younger or an older version.
No.
That's true.
Bombard.
Do I? Yes, I do. And Tony, actually, when I went to a cemetery, I actually think I found her headstone. I'm doing some research on it right now.
All right, I think I'll try to test it this way with the idea I just got. If the spirit that was talking about being proud, what's my grandmother's last name for confirmation?
No, wait.
I am then. BA. Chris. Far between.
But
Love.
I have no.
That was instant, Tony. That was instant. The moment that popped up is when the flashlight came on.
Days of rock. Was already.
Worry this up.
Twos of.
and they say
Thought of when he. Say to the court.
So I think then, Tony, maybe we should ask what the message is. Elizabeth, darling, why are you saying hey in Tony's ear? Yes, thank you for the flashlight. Appreciate it. What's your message to Tony? Sorry, guys, that's me moving the phone all around.
Yeah, I've got.
That very reason. Sure.
So, Elizabeth, what's your message? Oh, they just said mom.
this is a
Got it.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, what's Elizabeth's message, please? Everybody else stand back and let Elizabeth come through. All right, Vixen.
Made of.
baby. It was
It's on.
It was an accident, a little girl voice. It was an accident.
Bring it through.
the honey bun.
K2 Spike. What kind of accident? What kind of accident, Elizabeth?
I'm gonna be taking you.
You ain't gonna be taking me anywhere. Unless it's to dinner, because I ain't going anywhere else.
Indeed,
All right, Elizabeth, I heard you say it was an accident. Can you tell me what the accident was? I think they're just crowding her out because I feel her presence still. Elizabeth, are you still here? If you're still here, turn on something up there.
Thank you. Ooh, Tony, that's interesting.
3
'cause
Premier.
last, was it last night or this morning? I got something like a girl saying Inferno. Very
Little
interesting.
phone to.
All right, hey, Elizabeth, can you turn off the flashlight again, please, darling?
Why can't I?
Thank you. So Tony wants me to ask you, Elizabeth, did you accidentally start a fire? If so, can you turn on the flashlight, please?
It's in a week.
Community you.
If you accidentally started a fire, Sweet Pea,
So,
turn on the flashlight for us. Elizabeth. I heard keep him awake too. I was about to say something about that. Why are they trying to keep you awake? K2's going crazy. Why are we trying to keep Tony awake? Why we gotta keep him awake?
Wagon.
might be.
Democratically and
All right, so Elizabeth, I'm going to ask you, Sweet Pea, why are they trying to keep? Why are you guys trying to keep Tony awake? He's sick and he needs to sleep. Procrastinator.
It's like,
That was a random whistle.
and you'll
I always whistle back when I hear it.
Who's the procrastinator?
That gentleman said not me.
100.
100 what?
That's right.
Hey, spirits, if Tony can go to sleep now, can you turn on the flashlight, please? Can we let Tony go to sleep and leave him alone now? If we can let Tony go to sleep so he can get his rest, would you please turn on the flashlight? I'm talking to her.
Well, I figured out a new trigger that Angelic.
Do I know?
I said I figured out a new one that Angelic has.
So Tony, they are not turning on the flashlight. I'm so sorry. You just turned on my Google. What does it say?
What is the light thing? That thing's lit up pretty good.
What light thing?
The thing by the Dow by Leo.
That's the K2 meter. It's 333 here.
Outside.
Angel did cool tonight.
They turn on my Google Hub for me to see the time.
Hey, Spirit, if I go to sleep, I'm allowed to go to sleep, right?
Hey, Spirit, aka Elizabeth, do you know? Do you need to hear Tony's voice? To hear your story? If so, turn on the flashlight, please.
No.
So, do you need to hear Tony's voice to hear your story? Turn on the flashlight, darling, if that's true. Can you turn on the flashlight, please?
Satisfied.
Like I said, satisfied.
Yes. All right, I got a curiosity question. Why is me and Tony not able to sleep. You guys woke me up at 9 o'clock at night.
Like this Trump?
Oh my God, you just said Trump.
Nothing to do with it.
That's a very good question. The flashlight is not turning on, Tony. I don't know. So she's moved away. Well, maybe then you can turn it to sleep again. Sorry to keep waking up. That's rough.
I just think it's funny that I've noticed that Tony gets waking up, and I didn't know that about him. And now he's suffering what I suffered for the past few months.
Yeah. He's really opened himself up, Joel, more than what he has before. Here. We need to learn some spirit boundaries so the poor man can get some sleep and feel better.
Yeah, he does need it. Drink some tea with chamomile in it. They can't wake you up if you're heavily inoculated.
Just ask if you wanted donuts.
Just ask about a donut.
Right?
Dude, donuts sound good right now. I don't think Dunkin' Donuts is open yet.
So much.
It's 6. The Dunkin' Donuts week that opens up like at 5.
Well, time to make a relocation.
What's that, then?
You got me wanting donuts now. Thanks a lot. I don't know who to blame more, Carly or Spirit.
I just repeated what they said. I don't even have donuts.
Yeah, but now all of a sudden I got a craving for Boston cream.
Drink fluid. I just heard a girl say. Okay, I actually asked questions about that earlier, Tony, before you came in. And the same guy from 2033 is the person. And something about our future guy. I forgot the rest.
Before I do my thing, is there such thing as a guide from the future being a guide for the present? That was weird.
A guide from the future being a guide from the present?
Yeah, in other words, a guide from the future being a guide for the present, like for someone, like Tony.
I think it's possible because if you think about it this way, it's dimensional.
Yeah, that makes sense. Me and my weird thoughts again.
Yeah. All right, hang on. Somebody just, I think Jennifer just asked.
Oh my.
Okay. So my aunt would tell me to put, you know, those picture the black onyx pillars?
Yeah.
She said to picture those in each corner of your room, and then ask the archangels to clear out any spirits or anything, negative energy, all that. And then you place picture a veil coming down over your room or house, along with covering the onyx pillars and stuff. And then you picture one coming up from underneath your house. And it creates like this safe space.
So
does that make sense?
So it's basically, so I see what you're talking about. She's right. Just said she's right. I know what you're talking about. So it's almost like black obsidian, which prevents bad things from coming.
You just picture it, like in the corner.
Every corner of the house makes sense. And then you said under your bed?
Well, no, it's like you picture a veil. Like, you know, like
I know what you're
they
talking
use.
What's it?
Did that just not get louder, or are they just yelling over you?
That was my alarm clock went off. I don't know if you heard that or not. Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, it's like those little nets, like in Africa. You just like picture one of those like coming over your house or room or wherever, And then you sort of picture one going up underneath so they can't come from underneath the earth or your house too.
Mm-hmm.
So it like encompasses the whole house.
I see what you're saying.
And that's helped me sleep when I can't sleep. And
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That's weird. I had a dream that you're giving me a flashback to about a girl with blonde hair, curly. She was laying in her bed. She hit that net thing you were talking about was around her bed from the ceiling to where the bed reached. I don't know why that just gave me a flashback to a dream I hadn't had in like 6 months. But that's when it started for me.
Not again.
Biggest.
Hey, Dillard. Welcome in. So, hey, Spirit, can we agree to let Tony go to sleep? That poor man is sick. He needs to rest. If we can agree to let the man sleep, can we turn on the flashlight, please?
Too bad.
Too bad. What? Did they really just say that? No, they're not nice. Let me ask you a question. Is it unsafe for him to sleep at this time? Y'all better be nice to Tony.
I got a small question. If Tony's experiencing the same thing I do, why is it us that has to experience it?
I don't know. I honestly don't. How rude. Y'all better be nice to Tony because I will fight a spirit.
Have you tried doing like looking up frequency music on YouTube and doing like releasing negative or toxic energies or any hexes and stuff like that?
I can't do those because they project to turn into giant nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't know.
We just say Cleveland.
But instead of the hurts, I do listen to nature, and it seems not to have that effect.
What about Native American flutes?
Have done that. I have not had an issue with them yet, but anything with hurts or like just the binary beat things mess my dreams all up. Like they automatically, I'm guaranteed a nightmare.
Have you tried Tibetan singing bowls?
Can't fall asleep with those.
Even if it's like very low?
No, it's an irritation.
Got a 2x4. Have you tried one of those?
Like I said, if it's nature or something, like the birds chirping, that don't bother me. I'll crash
Hey,
out.
those are nature. They're made out of wood.
Oh my god, I've been so horrible. I'm so sorry.
I guess it has something to do with I don't know, the vibe. I don't know how else to explain it.
I don't know. Here lately, I've been listening to brown noise.
See, I can't do that either. When you have that little psh, 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 that thing drives me absolutely batty.
Oh my lord! I don't know. I'm the worst person to be asking about how you can get to sleep because I'm lucky if I get.
I think it's different for each person.
Yeah.
I will tell you, like that. Psh, 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 I don't think it's like a trigger thing. I actually think it's one of my disabilities that it kind of messes with.
So speaking of which, have you tried 8D?
I didn't hear what she said.
8D is in dog. 8, the number 8, D is in dog music.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, hang on. I'm going to turn down the spirit box for a second. I want you to listen to this. And tell me how it makes you feel. Because I'm being told you kind of have a ADHD mind.
Oh, I have a severe ADHD.
And so they're telling me to play this for you. You can tell me how it makes you feel. Hey, Google, play 8D music. Okay, me by 8D song.
Playing on Spotify.
Whoever decided to give me the idea of going to Dunkin' Donuts, it is downpouring and it's fun. Oh, I have my rights on the whole time.
Hey, Google, turn the volume up to 8. So the thing is when you have like an ADHD brain where you're neurodivergent, and this is, I am so close to this because not
That is so strange that you brought up that neurodivergent. You're not the first person to bring that up to me.
Yeah, so they gave me that feeling, and that's how I kind of went with it. But the 8D music is kind of like if you were to go to a cinema and it has Dolby surround sound, and you can hear the sounds coming from this place to this place to this place. That actually calms the neurodivergent mind, whereas someone who's not neurodivergent, that may drive them bonkers, right? And so the 8D audio, there's many different ones, so you want to get the ones that you like the most.
There's one, you know what's interesting? You mentioned it. There is one binary beat that does not affect me. It actually makes me sleep calmly, but only one. And it's 339 hertz.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one that I would do then.
But I get bored of hearing the same thing.
Yeah. So Tony's asking if you could be so kind to mute so he can hear the music.
What'd you say?
I would like you to mute your mic so he can hear the music.
Oh, I can't hear it here either.
Just go to mute, please. Hey, Google, turn the volume all the way up. So this particular song, guys, it does have water sounds like nature, but it also has the 8D audio, which means that it just focuses in 8 different areas. Hey, Google, play 8D music for sleep, please.
Playing the album 8D audio for sleeping. Soft 8D music to beat insomnia on Spotify.
So you're going to kind of laugh at me when I say this, but they do use a lot of 8D music like this in funeral homes to cause calming. So if you listen really carefully, the music moves. If you have a neurodivergent brain, you'll notice it. Exactly, Tay. Headphones are buzzed. That'd be it. No, I forgot. Hey, Google, skip. I don't even think I like that one. There we go. Hey Google, turn the volume down to 9. That's way too loud for me. Yeah, I haven't had any. So let me, okay, you want to hear something crazy about that, right? So after that live, and we talked about a certain someone could be pretending with other fake profiles coming in, right? And that Spirit confirmed that's the reason why everything went south. I literally got an email from that person that very same day. So I do feel like they were present. And it was basically, I'm doing that. Remember how I said there was going to be witchcraft done? Basically saying that and just telling me how much they love me and all this stuff, which is very odd behavior because nothing's even, it's just very odd. Like nothing even should have allowed that to happen anyways, because it was total, it's weird. But anyway, and it's like, it's a 4-paragraph letter that I got on my email, literally a few hours after the live ended. Sorry, Jessica. Yeah, like I said, you gotta find the ones that you like. I mean, there are some that are like regular music with words that do it as well. But you want ambience, you know, for sleep. You know, it's hard to tell if that's water or if that's like fire sizzling. Pop rocks? Yeah, it does. You're right. And that's what 8D is. So that's kind of what 8D is. Perfect example. Putting pop rocks in your mouth and hearing it from inside your mouth into your ears. And it stimulates your brain, your ears, your everything, right? That's what 8D does. But you just got to find the ones that you feel comfortable with. There's so many different ones. ASMR, basically, without the smacking and the chewing. I can't do all that. I see you over there touching the K2 and being patient. Thank you. Good. Oh, I'm sorry, Rubo. Have a great day, though. Don't work too hard. This is called soft 8D music for sleep. It is a form of ASMR, really. Funny thing is I've been called by Spirit to do mindful meditation for sleep. They are wanting me to record it and post it. I haven't done it yet, though. Yes, Tony, there is.
Are you talking to me, Firefly, or Tony? Sorry, I was zoning. And that's what 8D music does for people. Are you neurodivergent, Tony? That's what it does for neurodivergent people. Right there. You're filtered. Oh. It's no bueno. So Tony, maybe look up some 8D sleep ASMR, and that might help you if you were able to focus on just the water, because that allowed your brain to not go everywhere and just stick to one thing, which will help relax you and eventually make you fall asleep. You're welcome. Hey Google, let's stop before Anthony wrecks.
Showing pictures that match.
What? Hey Google. No, that's not what I asked. Stop. Showing pictures. Google has a mind of her own. Anyway, good thing is it wasn't any crazy pictures or anything like that. Oh, like, oh Lordy, don't be showing me anything I do not want to see. All right, Spirit, we're gonna let Tony sleep now, right? Correct? We're gonna leave him alone. We're gonna allow him to rest because he needs it. He's been sick. And I'm requesting you to please respect those wishes. I'm glad it was calming for you. Hello, Carson City, Nevada. I am in Washington State. Welcome in. Good night, Tony. Take care. All right. It's nearing 4 a.m. here. I'm going to see if Spirit has anything else that they would like to share. Aria, awesome. All right. So Spirit, are you done for the night? If you're done for the night, turn on the flashlight. Remember that we'll come back on Tuesday to speak to you. But I want you to know right now, you're not allowed to attach to anything here. None of my equipment. Nobody in this home, including myself and my children. Not anybody in my chat. And we're going to let Tony sleep. All right? All right. So I'm going to switch the camera around. And hopefully they leave him alone so he can actually get sleep. Feel bad for him. No. We're not doing this. Sorry about my fingers, guys. No. Okay. All right. So So, first of all, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for coming in and spending your Friday night, Saturday morning with me. It's very cool of you to do that. I want to thank you all for participating. Yeah, I hope so. I want everybody to send good loves towards Tony. If everybody can send a little bit of healing vibes for him. He's been sick all week, so we need to give him some love and some healing vibes if we could, please. Again, I don't message anybody directly, but I will. Anybody who follows me here, I'll make sure to return the follow. I do like to support and check out your guys' content. I like doing all those things. So thank you all for sending them good vibes. Appreciate that. The other thing is I do go live every Tuesday and Friday night, 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All lives, as long as they're not too glitchy, will go on my YT, which is located in my bio. So you can watch them from start to finish, especially on Tuesdays, because I do readings on Tuesdays. So those are pretty important ones that a lot of people want to go back and listen to. But if, for example, if you miss a live and you want to watch it, you can, or if there's pretty imperative information somewhere, you should be able to do that. So, is there any questions before I get off here? Hey Mel, hi darling, sorry I'm about to close shop. But I'm glad to see you. Thanks for coming in. But anyways, so feel free to follow everybody. First of all, I want to thank you guys. You guys have been amazing. It's always so nice in here. For the most part, we rarely get trolls, so it's really nice that everybody comes in and they're very kind and accepting. And even if they don't agree, they learn to agree to disagree, which I love about this. I think I have one of the best chat communities ever. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Sorry, it's been rough. It's how my whole week has gone, actually. So I hope it gets better, sweetie. But with that being said, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I'm going to try to do cleansing, meditation, and sleep. That I hope that you all have a wonderful weekend, and that if I don't see you before the holidays that are coming up, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I mean, I do, but I don't celebrate it for the reason that it's celebrated, because I'm part Native and I just don't celebrate genocide. But beside the point, if you guys do, I hope you have a wonderful one and enjoy your time with your family. But if not, I will be live again on Tuesday, 10:30 Pacific Standard Time. All right. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the likes, the gifts, most importantly for your time and your energy. And I wish you light and love. I will talk to you soon. Bye.